my khaki now.
I see you want me to kill you today, eh?
Kill who? Me?
Which I can just make your neck will bend one side.
Are you not an irresponsible man? Is that not what you're known for? Eh? One kill. Because give me my khaki. You want to kill me on top of my own car again? Give me my khaki. Give me my khaki.
God, are you seeing this? So if I kill her now, you say I have done something bad. You're trying me.
You're nothing but a fool.
You're trying.
Give my khaki. Oh, you want to carry my car and go and show off in the town, eh? For those your stupid girlfriends. It's not working for you. Have give me my khaki.
John, open the gate.
Hey! John, you know you don't want to die now. If you want to die, try it.
John!
If you open this gate, film.
I said open the gate.
Now the same thing we dey talk now. I didn't tell you as soon as they do rehearsal to fight now. Say when I go finish the fight before I go open the gate.
Come, get out of here. He's not opening any gates. Can I have my car? Shut up, boy, son.
Are you mad?
Give me my khaki. Give me my khaki. Give me my khaki. Give me my khaki.
Okay. You see you. Let me go and bring my own khaki. If I come back, you're dead.
Dead?
You are what? You are what?
You cannot do anything. Go inside. You want to come and drive car that you didn't buy, idiots. And you, John. John, you are a madman. Come, bring my shoe now. Bring it here. Come on, bring this. Come on, give me my slipper. Next time, now you involve yourself in a discussion that they didn't invite you. You know, yeah?
I said we dey talk.
Talk football when you're your mates. Bastard!
God knows that I'm not talking about it. I just say, as when they do rehearsal of fighting, they say, no, I just finish the fighting before the opening of the gate. Huh? I think we do every time.
You don't want to leave this bag.
You're not ashamed.
You're trying me. You still want to fight me, right?
You're dragging my handbag with me.
Your husband today.
Oh, there go.
You
will not do anything. I can see you don't have time to go to work today. You want to stay here with me. You want to stay here with me. No problem. Stay.
I'll box you.
Try it.
I'll box you.
Try
Leave
it.
this bag.
Try it.
Leave this bag. Leave it now.
Adiago.
I'll hit you.
Adiago.
You still want to fight me?
Get out! Hey, you get me off! I'm pregnant though!
Hello? Hey, Mama? Mama? How come has done it again? See, Mama, this time around, I am going to kill him. I will kill him at once, and that will end it. Yes! Mama, the boy is a mad boy. Imagine him laying his 50 hands on me simply because I told him not to drive my car. My own car. The car I bought with my money. My hard-earned money. Imagine, Mama. Eh? Mama, no. It has passed to be careful. No. This boy has beaten more than he can chew. This time around, I will give it to him bomber to bomber, war for war, battle for battle. To try to organize affair. Mama, don't worry. I'm coming to the village. Right now, I'm coming to the village. You go? Don't worry, I'm coming to the village. Oh?
Auntie, the things are ready. Should I cook the soup now?
No. Are you mad? You're not coming. No. Are you? Come here. What things are ready? So I am fighting with that bastard. You are busy cooking in the kitchen. You are cooking for who to eat? Oh, you are hungry. You want to eat. When I'm fighting, you want to eat. None of you in this house have any right to be hungry when I'm at war with that bastard. Meaning that no food for you, the gate man, even the bastard that calls himself my husband. And if I come back and find out that you gave him food, you go to the devil and collect your salary. I'm going to the village. No, did you hear me? Did you?
What's the meaning of this one? Eh? How did I end up with this bitch? How? Eh? What kind of life is this one? I've been very careful in the kind of woman I want for myself. Every day fighting. Every day quarreling.
Mashama, I have to come down. Look at it. Check it. It's complete.
Confirm. I like the fact that it's on $100.
Yes. Yahoo is not easy. If not that I was very sharp there, they would have caught me.
But I told you to disguise yourself now. All these fine clothes you wear will make them suspect you. Hey! You don't know. You have to pipe low now.
Now, wow. I can meet you with him there. So half.
Concerning?
Something now. It's about go around.
Nah, my guy, calm down now. The money never even cold. Calm down. You just got the money now. I will change and then give you the one I can give
How some people are there?
Guy, stop this thing first. It's not what I'm talking about. That stupid girl that you introduced me to is causing me problems.
Your wife?
That idiot now, that bitch is causing me problems. As you see me now, I'm going to the village now to end all these things. I can't do this anymore. I can't continue living like this now. Every day we fight, every day quarreling. Our stubbornness is just too much. Eh? And you for check all these things now. It's not if you see one random girl, you bring her to your friend. It's not nice now.
Why is Lucy like this? Lucy. Is your name Lucifer?
Lucifer. That's what she is. Lucifer.
I will look at you and I will see you. Lucy. It's alright. Calm down. I will settle everything. I've been settling. I will settle everything for now. Let's see what we can do. I'm hungry. Barman. Eh? I'm hungry. You're talking of barman.
Where is this barman now?
So when are we sharing it? Please. I got them now.
I say calm down. You're saying when are we sharing it? Make the money cool down first now.
Are you tears in the fridge?
If possible, tear in the fridge or jewelry.
Papa, your son wants to kill me.
Yeah.
He wants to kill me.
Oh.
Come here, Papa. Yes.
Want this girl? I will kill her in this house.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to kill her in this house.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, when he got to a woman like John Thomas.
Yeah,
can man engage to a
and who told you that I want to get pregnant again?
After enjoying it, you want to bust it. After enjoying it, you want to bust it. Okay, you are targeting another man. Okay.
When will you know that you are a pregnant woman? What is wrong with you?
Papa? Papa, okay.
Hey!
Meaning? You came home and met your son beating his pregnant wife. All you can say is, he doesn't know you're pregnant. Upon April, my father-in-law,
what do you want me to say? And why must you be challenging your husband every time in this house?
Why is he dragging my handbag with me?
Papa, thank you. He is your husband and you must respect him.
Papa, thank you.
Why is he dragging my handbag with me?
Papa, thank you. May God bless you.
He is your husband and you must respect him.
Yes, Papa, thank you for that. May God bless you.
Bless you too.
Leave this woman. I'm going to deal with her. I'm going to deal with you.
Deal with who? Deal with who? Deal with me, let me see. Deal with me, let me see. Let me see it. And do who? You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. Yes. Leave me alone. You shot you. All of you to kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Both of you to kill me.
No, how are you? I'm fine. And you? How are you and your troublesome husband?
Huh? It's a long story. Let's sit down first.
But what is going on? Why is it that my only two sons marry bad wives? Yeah?
Hey! Papa, you see that one? Wait for that yellow witch I have at home. If she refuses to leave my house, you will hear the headline that I've killed her. But I'm just telling you for you to be aware, because I will kill her.
You see, you don't need to kill her. You see, the best thing for us to do is to take drinks, go to her people and tell them that we're no more interested in the marriage. If not that their own is pregnant, she would have left this house now.
Papa, I do not want the child. Let her go.
Your own is even better.
You see, I won't be alive and see my first grandchild leave my house. Oh?
Exactly. Your own is better.
Immediately she put to bed.
No, your own is even better. At least you're expecting a child. My own. That yellow witch refuses to get pregnant. I just can't tell. I don't know if she's using her own children to cook indomie, because me, I can fire now. I fire day and night to make sure she will get pregnant, but nothing to show for it.
Am I not your father? And I'm a fire now.
Show for it.
How can say cook the wekotono?
So yeah, just calm down. Your own is better.
Now you go to.
Yeah, I can't now. What can I more? Now I know. Papa, you go to Tiger North. Oh well, mind you.
What am I going to do on Quafo? I'm going to
So why is Afam behaving this way towards you? After all you said you did for him.
Mama, don't worry. You see, Afam, I will deal with him. Yes. I will make him understand that he married a tigress. Good. Trust me, Mama.
Mama, we have to go to that house. Yes, we have to go to that house. We have to face him face to face. Let him know that sister has someone. No wonder he refused brother Anoka to live with him.
Okay. That reminds me. Let me call Anoka again. He needs to know about this. Yes.
Hey. Anoka. Mom, what kind of marriage are you into? What kind of family did you enter, my daughter? Eh?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know the kind of father-in-law that I have.
You know what? Your brother called that he's coming back soon. When he comes back, we will return their bride price for them. Yes. I don't want you to marry again.
Mama.
Mba.
Hey, Mama. Mba. Ikulifa got that on. Return with bride price. Ah. Mama, I am not leaving that marriage.
What? Afama, do you want to die there?
What are you saying? I should leave the marriage. Just like that. Mbano. Mama, Ekene knows me very well. If not for this pregnancy, but the pregnancy does not even prevent anything. I give it to him fire for fire. Oh, you want me to come back to my father's house so that people will think I cannot stay in a man's house? They will start mocking me. Ban. Or drop possible.
Oh. Afoma, so this is your reason? People will mock at you. Oria, you don't even care about your life. You don't care about yourself. No, hey. Afoma, I pity you. Do you know you are so stubborn? Very stubborn.
Mama, I am not stubborn. Man, for that marriage, we die dear. Yeah. How do you go? I am ready.
What did he say?
I said he's going there right now.
Good. Afam needs to know that you have a family. Let him not provoke me to come to that city. Because if I come to that city with you, he will see another side of me. Mama, and I'm like Ogunogoku. I am going with sister now. I'm going with her.
No, Bioma. No, not now. You understand? Just calm down first. So it doesn't look like I came to summon my whole family against him.
Yes.
Now that Anuka has gone there to deal with him, let's leave him to finish dealing with him first.
Okay.
It's my house. You can come whenever you want.
Okay.
You gotta go. It work on one.
She's right. She's right.
Mama, yes. I'm hungry. Now I didn't eat before rushing out. I'm need no.
Yeah, yes, there is food. Let's go and get her something to
Lucy, baby. Fine woman.
How are you?
You've seen us, so.
How is Chichi?
Sorry, she didn't come with me.
Thank you, my friend. I can see the village is doing you well.
My sister.
You've
seen us now. You've seen us. That is village life for you. Look how you're shining. How is Titi and your husband?
Forget what you are saying, you know. Go. How much you are, George? Things are not usually what it seems like on the outside. Which husband is treating me well? Is he the one that uses me as a punching bag? Yes. Oh, you've not heard?
You said punching bag?
The animal beats me, like he hits me up at any given opportunity.
Our cousin. No. Wait.
See, I want to advise you. If you are considering getting married, marriage is a big scam.
Are you serious?
Best thing is for you to get somebody you have a baby for. Just for your child to have a father.
No.
That's all.
No, Chelu, wait. Because the part I want to hear is, you mean your husband uses you as a punching bag and you are keeping quiet? You didn't do anything, the Lucy that I know.
No, you know me. Okay, you know now. Okay, no. How do you think you can be beating me and I'll be keeping quiet? Don't you know me again? No, don't you trust me again?
I was wondering.
How would I keep quiet? I give it to him fire for fire.
Good.
Bomber to bomber.
Oh, go.
Battle for battle.
Yeah.
Where about me?
That is it. Give it to him well. Listen, let me tell you something. If tomorrow I get married and my husband fails to treat me well like the queen that I am, I will murder him straight away. I will not waste time for such nonsense. Is this what you are passing through? I don't envy you at all.
Imagine the idiot wants to dump me after I have finished using my hard-earned money to establish him.
No. Don't relax. Don't give him that chance, Don't, because more. Hey, I wish I was in your shoe. I just feel like buying this issue from you. Don't even give him that chance, please, Biko. Is something wrong with him? Don't,
Let me enjoy my sons. If you only shake us around, to acquire the resource meal for you. What am I doing with all this top one and stupid one?
Actually, Chika said she's coming to my house in the city.
Okay.
And truthfully, Papa, I cannot wait for her to come. I need her to come and show that yellow witch I married a lesson.
Where?
In Hajuma, where?
Oh, yeah, no.
But they are very stupid. Stupid wives, that's what we married. I mean, Keka is a Mondiala.
Papa, very soon, I am going to marry a very good girl.
My own is loading.
Women of nowadays are very stubborn. I don't know why. You see, I pray for Chika to marry a nice husband like myself so that she will not be like her late mother.
Yes,
I'm telling you.
Yes, so.
Hey! I'm telling you.
Papa, I greet you. Afam, when did you come back?
When did I what? Eh? So you have sworn not to give my brother peace of mind in this house? Eh? Afam, what is wrong with you?
Afam, Osewebe, I just greeted you. It's obvious your brother have told you everything that happened. What is this how you're going to judge it?
If you talk to me like that, I will just give you your teeth. You will count it. Nah. Are you mad? Is it me you're talking to like that? Eh?
Just do it for me. Eh? Just do it for me and I'll be very happy. Eh?
Can I was 6 years and
Afam, you want to slap me? And you are supporting him to slap me. I don't have anything to tell you.
No, come back here and talk. I have someone like you at home.
Done it immediately. I'm going to ololo. You're not he came me. Could have done it immediately. You're just saying it.
See, let me tell you. The only thing that is serving her is this pregnancy.
Exactly.
She knows I don't mind whenever I can pounce her like what happened. All I swear to go.
See, I am tired of fighting a woman I paid her dowry. I'm tired.
It's too much.
Anyway, it's okay. You know, she might give birth to chimpanzees. It's not necessary. Or busu, you know what I mean? So just wrap here. Very soon she will deliver. Also.
Happen. Don't bad. Just come down.
Cheers.
Yes! My dear, you know, this life is not easy.
Hey, are you serious?
My sister, I'm telling you.
Hey?
Marriage is not actually easy. Just take a look at us. You and I are here praying to God Almighty to give us a husband. Why someone is out there fighting for peace all the time? Marriage is not easy.
Anyways, let me marry first. Come go down. But this she came back with car and beautiful clothes. Anyway, let me marry. And when I marry, and my husband thinks he cannot reason well like a man, I will give it to him whatever he wants.
No, my dear. Marriage is not like that. Marriage is not meant to be the way you think. Marriage, we women are meant to be under a man, under our husband. Even the Bible says so itself.
And that the same Bible also said that men should love and respect their wives. In Ambo, you go to both sides that. Let me see a man to bear his name first. Let me see first. If he wants peace, Daddy, I'll give him peace. If he wants war, Ara, me Ara.
Get the husband first.
Yes. Where are they? Can I have a fan now? We are here. We are here.
Hello.
Yes.
You're welcome. We are fine. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. We are here.
Obioma, go and get chair for my in-laws. Just sit down. Sit down.
Okay. It's all right.
You're welcome.
Oh, I am here.
I see Lucy is around there.
Oh yes, she came in yesterday.
Nigerian, when she came in, I have no business with when she came in or when she's going. I just asked. I see she's around.
Yes, she's around.
Very good, very good.
Obioma, go and call your sister.
Yeah, boy.
Tell her the people that came. Okay. Nah, you're welcome. Ude? Or the one man?
Today is today.
There's no problem. I feel quite forced to say.
Okay.
Ta.
Why are you? Today, now.
Lucy, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm not fine, Chad. But it's good that you go ahead. Mama, please get me a seat. Okay.
What kind of marriage is this? You're not too old for all these things now. Do you want to kill yourself? Uju, you will not understand because you're not married. When you get married, you understand. But one thing is sure, Ekene and I will get old in this marriage.
Get old?
How?
Get old? Is he your twin brother? Well, they said it's not good for someone to intervene in someone's marriage. But you are my friend. And I can never see you dying and I will leave you. Please.
I will not die. Nobody will kill me. Rather, I will kill somebody. I will kill people. They've gone to divorce Afam's wife in the city. But I trust that one. Hey, I trust her. Abakeja. They actually got what they wanted.
Mama, there's something I heard about that family. My father told me.
That's why we are here, to avoid problems. Yes.
Oh. Ude, you lie. It's so unfortunate that a man as old as you are tells lies for a living.
Hey.
Yes. Let me tell you, you are nothing but an evil man. Shameless old man, that is what you are.
Udemezue, warrior.
Wait, you opened your dirty, stinking mouth to call Namude by his name.
No, as in
old
soldier. Old Biafran soldier.
Get went to Joko and made two more blue, black, and red. Now, who you do? In our what? Look to my who is all.
Maybe I look like that idiot. Maybe I look like that innocent girl you kept at home that you hit anyhow. If you try it with me, if you try it with me, get out from here. Sit down, let me shut up. Go to your house and tell your wife. No, let me talk to them.
Angelina, I can't forget Angela. Now listen and listen good. Okay? We are not doing a game. As you can see, we have brought back the drink and give us the 1,500 I paid on your daughter's head. We are done.
You are not doing again.
Let the drink. Let's go in peace. That's all.
Is it me you are talking to that way?
Red carpet. Angelina, give me the 1,500 we paid on your daughter's head.
Well, this is the drink of here.
Yes. What did you do?
Let the water.
Huh?
Let the water
suffer. What did you do?
Let the war begin. I just threw it down.
What did you do?
Let it begin. And now I want all of you to get out of here.
This one will start.
Yes, get right now.
We will be back. We will be back.
Mad people. I'm coming to the city. I will deal with all of you. Don't show any nonsense. I'm coming to that city. I will deal with you.
The thing we do, I don't just understand them. What? You mean say madam say make they no cook for this house today?
But you no understand for this is what talk. So now my nose I easy talk to you. And they tell you say she say we no go cook food. Say me and you no go shop till she come back from village. You know see na biscuit at the chop. Me say don't tire.
Ha! This is wickedness in a high place.
But if you get money, they give me go buy something for us. I mean they hungry.
What?
You tell me how? Give me money now.
You even see something where they chop. Why did you chop one here?
Yeah, any type person never chop your money. You too stingy.
Why you go chop my money? Why you go chop my money? No be you better here, if you
Who can be that one again?
No, maybe he has used it, madam.
Open to the talk.
If you sell a fast food, they sell for us. Don't give me a comment. Please hang on, I'm coming. Oh, who they knock?
Where is that fool?
Where is that fool? Where is that idiot that called himself my in-law? Where is he?
Let him come out here because today is the final one.
In-law, there is no fool living in this place. There is no fool. Okay, if you're talking about my oga driver since yesterday, I ain't come out yesterday night till now, he never come back.
Shut up. Shut your mouth up, otherwise I will slap you.
Huh?
Now listen to me. Whenever your guy comes back to this house, just tell him that his death has been signed today. And I am coming back here to bring his death certificate. Huh? Do you hear me? Come and open this gate before I slap you.
Yeah. I'll tell him. Please don't bring his death certificate. He's still owing me 1 month salary. Don't bring his death certificate. Each time they come, they will be bragging. I'll kill.
This is that one.
This no. That one really tiny.
Why can't you shout in the place?
See, you won't come, you won't work. Say, carry work, come. Eh? I can't say, Oga no day now. Who you won't work for? At the end of the day, because you go back, say you go bring Oga death certificate.
Blessing never is the best never cheerful for this house.
But my daughter, you shouldn't have acted that.
Mama, there is nothing wrong with the way I acted. Hey. Yes! There is no end to this marriage. I'm in Afan for life. Yes, you better get used to it.
Mama, sister, question go on this marriage. Oh, when I go on a girl, she gave it to them well. You know? That is what they deserve. Why are those men like that? Why are they like that? So you don't want this marriage to end?
Mama, I should let Afam go like that after using me. You want me to just lose everything I've invested in that ungrateful boy just like that? Eh? Mama, have you forgotten that who Afam is today? I made him. The house he lives in the city, my hard-earned money. The car he drives, my money. And now you want me to let him go just like that? Mama, so, eh? Mama, I can never lose. Ifulia, no leave, no transfer. Afam better get used to it.
Mama, sister has said this before. She has said this before. I don't want her to repeat herself again. There will be no end to the marriage. Sister will remain there. In fact, I have told you to come. Let's go to city. Let's go and face them face to face. We'll beat them. What are we even doing here? In fact, I'm going to city with sister. If you don't want to go, stay here.
I see.
Don't worry.
But why are these men behaving like small children?
No, I look like that one. Here I come.
If not for one thing, I would have come to that house and do something terrible.
Wait for that girl. I will kill her. In fact, you know the headline. Oga the bloody. You see that yellow witch?
Don't kill. That's not what I want. Just allow her to go.
Go where?
Go.
Papa, stop saying this thing now. Why are you sounding like? I'm going back to the city to wait for her. Let me plan for her before she returns.
You are right. It's like I'll go to the city with you. Let's fight this fight together.
No, see, there's no need. Okay? Fight your own. Let me fight my own. Okay. By the time I finish, you can come to the city.
Okay. Don't worry. If not for one thing.
You really want to go like that? Eh, Mama?
Yes, I want to go like that. Thank God I came here. Thank God I came back to the village. If not, they would have succeeded in dropping that stupid drink here and then claim I am no longer their wife.
Okwefu. Huh? Sister, I will come to the city. And by the time you two are done, they will see war.
Nne, please, you have to do. Oh, yes. My house is your house. You are welcome anytime.
Yes.
And Mama, you, please.
I will come.
You have to come.
I will come.
Let me start rushing down now before he gets there before me and then plan on how to block me from entering the house. He's an instigator.
You are right.
Hey, Mama, the money I sent you, you're managing it as soon as I get this.
Okay, sister.
Trusted.
Take care of yourself. Drive well or drive carefully.
Bye-bye. What type of marriage is this? By the time I want to be there, you can't say everywhere. I won't come out.
Are you serious? I'm telling you, that family is not good. They are not good people at all.
Yeah. Okay, but I don't care. I will be their doom. Mwaba forma, mma fotofa. I can never see the real me when I put to bed. Now what tell him? Forma. Is you know when somebody is alive that the person will talk about putting to bed? Operating do na mama. Uju, do I look weak to you? But what am I shaking? I'm a very strong woman. Even when this my pregnancy gets to 9 months, I will still run, jump, and fight with it. Yes. Here. Again,
I've done my own. You're my friend, and I can never deceive you. Just be careful. I don't even know the kind of father this. I don't even know the kind of father they have. That's their father, eh?
That's my stupid father-in-law. I'm still respecting him till date because of what people will say. You
could just be careful. That's my own.
But you know the kind of friend you have.
But then you have to be careful.
I have their medicine.
Today, my good friend, where are you? Come outside, I'm here. Hey. Ude!
Oh!
Come, your friend is here.
Ude!
Thank you, man. You're welcome. Yes. Hey. How are you?
You're welcome.
Yes.
No. Yeah, people, what are them?
They are fine, oh.
What do I offer you?
No. Don't go to that one yet. Thank you very much. I heard that your son, Afan, came back.
Yes, actually he came back, but he has gone back.
Okay. It's all right. You know you are my friend. I will always tell you the truth.
No.
Even though you like fighting.
I know, but Mazi, I know you are not here to tell me what will annoy me.
I'm not here to make you angry. I heard that your sons went to collect half a month's bride price back today. Is it true?
Yes. My son said he's no longer interested in the marriage. Even myself, the father, I don't think I'm still interested in the marriage.
Hi, Ude, why would you do that? You are not doing well for this boy, so this is not fair.
How do you mean?
What I mean is that what you are doing is not good. You are supposed to be talking to them. Imagine big men like that, they don't behave like men. They can't take care of their wives. It's not good now.
Mazi.
Yes?
Is this why you are here?
Not really. The reason I'm here is that thing that happened between you and your late wife. You can see that your sons have taken over. The same thing is happening to them now. Yes.
Okay. You know what?
I want to have rest. Go home. We'll continue from where we stop tomorrow.
Ude, what do you mean?
I said you should leave my house.
You mean I cannot talk to you?
What are you talking about?
Me? Oh.
Yes.
Papa. What is going on?
Ask this man now. He said I did not train people well.
Yeah?
Maybe I'm the cause why people marry rubbish wives.
That you did not train us well.
Yes.
Mazi, you came here to talk bad about us.
Not even bad, rubbish.
This is adult talks.
Mazi,
children.
Leave this place.
Me? I should leave.
You had him right. Leave here.
I should leave.
Go to your house.
Get out of this place.
But I will still come back. Because you are my friend and I will continue to advise you. That's it.
The man is not well. It's not well. Allow him.
Look, I will go, but I will still come back because you are my friend.
Go. The man is not well. I'll be for Kukwadi. Allow him. This small point, you.
What you going to do?
He's not well. That man is not well. But you know, if what goes there, go to your house. I told you if you like. Time to the point to this guy. Scallywag.
For God.
I didn't know. There are common sense that I did not tell people well.
But Papa Chelgoni, did you really train us well? And how much did you spend on my head?
How can I remember?
Now what for you, oh my guy? You be mugo. You not supposed to play him like that. Now 5 odd. Just put him like 100K. Away. Okay, if that away now, that one's still there. And I'm saying you put like 200K so that they all go. Come. Where do you think you're going to? Huh?
I am very, very, very much ready for you. If you don't stay away from me, you won't like your life. You know, yeah?
White witch. So you sent your brothers to come here to disturb me. Eh? It's like you're looking for something that will kill you or any member of your family. It's Naka, right?
It is you and members of your family that will die. You see this marriage? No leave, no transfer. Anyhow you want it, I will give it to you, bomba to bomba.
What is giving this girl mind? That's what I want to do. What? Mana, but we need to be careful, oh. This girl, I'm our uncle say Wado. Only God knows what is inside her handbag. Eh? But nothing. I'm a street boy. I can never be scared of this white witch. You see you in this house. If you don't kill me, I will kill you. I'm not fear. Problems. Tomorrow is another day.
Meaning that
you just leave it.
Why will I leave you?
I won't you.
Why will I leave you? Just come to my shop and pick anything you want.
See, I'll continue to come here. Because I owe you, you're my wife. So I have every right to eat anything I want in this shop and I'll continue to eat it.
I say, you will not continue to eat it. If for this bread, go and keep it back. You see how greedy you are. You didn't even take one. You took two. Give me that. Give me that.
Don't touch it.
What is it?
I'll continue to eat it like eat down the shop.
You are not going anywhere. What is
Keep
it?
Listen, if you're coming back home, make sure you buy things for soup. Because I'm not going to eat this bread again tonight.
Salad. Salad. Don't come here again. What is it again? Look at this man. Ogobuno didn't want to be in a shop. Pick anything he likes. He wants to hit down the shop. To see how greedy he is. He didn't even pick one bread. He took two. Hey, I'm tired of these people's story every time. I don't know what to tell you again. Hey, I don't even know why God gave me this kind of again now. Why are you doing like this?
Udo, boya kama. Udo, boya kama.
Papa, have you eaten?
Eat what? I've not eaten, and I'm hungry.
Afoma, get up from there. I'm talking to your sister. Sit down.
You're making noise.
More than making noise.
Please. If you want to eat, Kanko. What is it?
Me making noise.
Did you give me money to cook and I did not cook? Biko.
Papa, have you seen that this girl wants us to go to bed empty stomach? Eh? Afoma, get up from there and go and cook. I will so beat you now, eh? You regret your life.
Beating. It's not a new. You have been beating me. Very soon you will collect an award. Eh? If you want to eat the baby in my womb, Ngwan, take it. If not, all of us are going to bed hungry. Good night.
Huh? Afoma, get off from there.
Yeah? You naked me up. I'm not wearing anything.
It's okay. Leave her.
Papa, I'll squeeze this girl. Maybe go something.
Leave her. Don't strip them.
Maybe go something.
You want to strip me naked? Oh! I thought you were hungry for food. I didn't know you are hungry for another thing. Let me tell you, heat is too much. I'm not in that mood. I am not ready this time. That's why I want to naked me.
I'll kill this girl.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Come, you mean there's no food? I'm talking to you, Lucy. White witch, where is my food?
Good demon, come and suck breast. Because there is no food for you. Listen, you can see I'm having knife here. If you try any nonsense, I'll kill you sharp and you enter mortuary in the next 2 hours.
This expired breast.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I should come and suck which breast? This expired breast that Navdak will soon ban. Go and give me my food before I'll slap you.
Hey, I'll cut off your hand.
You're very mad. Go and prepare food for me. I'm hungry, sister. Come on, go.
Give me my apple. I'll cut off your hand.
My friend, go and prepare my food. Stop talking.
Drop it! Emma, come and give me my apple. No, swallow me now. Are you mad? I'll kill you. Watch it. I'll send you to hellfire. Watch it. Satan is waiting for you. I will send you to hellfire. And I mean,
go and prepare my food. Stop talking nonsense.
When you went to the village to plan on how to send me packing, you didn't know your plans would backfire on you. Now you came back to ask me for food.
No, you will still leave this house. Now. That I asked you to prepare food doesn't mean you will leave this house. You will still go. Go and prepare my food. I don't fear.
You don't know what is about to hit you in this house. I have told you that anyhow you want it, I am fully prepared for you.
And you will still go back to your father's house.
You didn't succeed.
I'm asking you for food doesn't mean you will not go back to your father's house.
Drop my apple!
If I come out here and there's no food, you will die tonight.
And it's you that will die. I will just kill you immediately.
Let me come out.
Idiots! You are hungry. Hungry goats. You are eating apple that you didn't buy. Idiots.
My son, I don't want you to worry yourself. The day will soon break on this girl. You see, my only concern is my grandchild. Once she puts to bed, she will leave my house.
Papa, I've told you you're going to leave this girl. I have seen a girl I will marry. Yeah? She's more beautiful and more educated.
We have to talk about that after. Huh? Don't just worry. You can equally marry 2 of them for her to know her level. For Afoma, to make me go hungry and sleep without food. Afoma, you're not supposed to be Afoma. It is supposed to be Afojo. You're so wicked. And you are still Hey.
No problem. I must survive this. I'm a strong woman. Ekene, if someone had told me that you would do this to me,
hey,
honestly.
Hey, no from none goes so. Eh? No eke. Nya for zini kuro enene. Eh? I'll so deal with you this night. Eh? You regret your life. Can you go to fuck him? None goes on. When you see about
don't go there. I happen no.
Nonsense.
Allow her.
Hey.
What is it? Leave my food.
Leave my food. What do you mean? Did you give me food last night? Now you rush to prepare your own food.
What is my business? Am I supposed to be the one to cater for you? Is it not supposed to be? No, come
on, Chalo. I gave you all the money I have in my account to open up a business.
So?
So? Yeah? And you don't want to eat food. Are you mad?
I don't want.
I
don't want this.
You know you're pregnant. You know you're pregnant.
I'm not pregnant.
Wait.
Hey, baby,
Wait, let me give it to you. Wait. I'll give it to you. Wait now. Wait. Wait first. Let's stand. Wait, I'll give it to you.
Why are you going to? Why are you standing?
Hey.
Give.
Don't touch this food.
I'm Give me my food. Give me that food. Give me the food.
I'm not. Don't.
I will not. Okay, now what's the noise about? What is that?
Papa.
Eh?
Can you imagine this? Hey!
I'm for my children, no wait. I'm asking. Hey.
Ba?
What is that?
Papa, listen, no. Can you imagine this very stingy, wicked lady? She went and prepared noodles for herself. Not even mind what her husband will eat, or even you, the father-in-law, will eat.
You see?
She prepared only for herself. Very selfish.
I said it. I don't want.
Papa, talk to your son.
Talk
to your son. As you can see, I'm pregnant. Oh, he came and took it that way. Talk to him. Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant?
Afoma, why are you like this? Why can't you feed your husband and your father-in-law? Last night you left us to go to bed without food. Why are you wicked? Obia Jokare.
Papa, again, I ask you, okay?
How can they?
Hey!
Tell her, she's very wicked. Very wicked.
I have concluded that you are not a good father. And you will not make a good grandfather to my unborn child. In fact, I cursed the day I stepped my foot into this useless family.
Useless? Why you think I could do that? See, I think it's beer. I don't want to get my father like that. Yeah, I think I bring. Hey, you didn't know we give me. Hey.
Come. No. What do you think you're going to? You think I don't know you? You think I don't know your plans? Come and go there now. Let me see you. Today is the day. I will spoil all your runs today. You think you're smart? I'll show you that I'm smarter than you.
I will strangle you.
Did not today.
That's
No, that's
I will. If you hear, just know that your neck has turned upside down.
You've been strangling yourself before, so is it a new thing? It's not a new thing. Come and go now.
You want to dare me?
No, go! Leave me!
Did you feel it? The next one, your neck, at the back. Get out of my way now.
Come and go now.
Get out of my way
You
now.
are a madman.
Dare me again.
I said you're not going anywhere today. We'll die here now. You are mad. Igbo witch. Look at this demon. You want to go out? Come and go.
How did you manage to? Promise I did not squeeze you well. You squeeze you well. Oh, yeah, bring shovel. Let me bury you. Come on, get okay. Is that so?
No, come and leave.
Alright. It's fine.
Hey!
Your life. Let me see how you resurrect. Bring shovel. I'm off here. You know what? Danny again.
Hey! No, come and ask me again.
John! Open the gate.
Igbo demon, this is a small example of what is about to befall you in this house. I am ready for you.
So, Mama, after all my warnings taken, he still laid his hands on my sister.
My son, your sister is equally stubborn. Ibugide nketa tara akwa. Ga-egbuwekwa onye were akwa debere nketa ebe ọ fọrọ ya taa. I have begged and begged and begged your sister to come out of that marriage. Okuri se konana. Na ya anugodi kwere ọnwụ. So what do? I don't know.
Mama, I will make that man know that any day a man was born in a town, another man was equally born in another town.
Nah, please, don't go there to make things worse for her. You know, I'm begging you. Her father-in-law doesn't help matters. So
I don't care, Mama. I don't care. When I get there, anybody I meet in that house will feel my wrath, Mama.
Chuka, I'm begging you. Biko, be careful.
Stop begging me, Mama. Stop begging me, Mama. I won't allow another man treat my sister like a slave in the name of marriage, Mama. That marriage will end today.
You mean she did this thing? Can you imagine? Obiora, I am tired. You say anything concerning this marriage must end this week. No, I decided to be like this for you to come and see it yourself.
Lucy has failed it. Lucy Daria. Her husband. Why now? A man that married her with his own hard-earned money. Eh? Why Banasa to go and marry you? This is what you are doing to. This is too much. It's too much. No.
I'm telling you because I met this girl through you. Yes. If you know who she is, go in there and tell her. Because if I go out and come back, you see what I did to her? It will be small compared to what I will do.
Where is she?
I've called my father. I will take watch. Go inside and tell her.
Where is she? Let me finish her. Pack your things and go.
You see that thing where my yoga they tell you so. That thing they tell you from the bottom of his heart. That thing they pain well. You see, I will say you dey here to witness the thing happen here. He dey like that time when person go church, you go stand for church like this. Your father who contribute will come. They tell you say, I baptize you in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Then go just put your head for water. Or carry water for you like this. Cho. All over your body. Catch water all over your body. That's what he did like. As that one happened finish, why I stand for that my gate so they make I open gate for now two my guy shut finish. I think enter house. You know the next stand track why here? Now go kill me today. Hey, my head. And that's why they say me they no begin to do this giri at the end of the day they come grip me out of the gate. Yeah? This woman I take the family.
I have come to settle. Yes. I have come to settle everything. You see Lucy, she will go.
She'll go?
I'll finish her.
Lucy will leave, I don't believe. That can't go, you know. This one, I say, I can't come out now. She will go at the end of the day, me go come follow and go. I never pay me for this month for my family's sake.
Obia! No, listen to me. Since your stupid brother has refused to recognize himself as a married man and act mature, whatever he wants from me in this house, I'll give it to him bomber to bomber. Fire for fire, Obia, battle for battle. Tell him.
Give it to him, but don't act too much. They will blame you.
Blame me for what? No, who will blame me? Why would Afam beat me? Why would Afam lay his filthy hands on me? Why? Why would that evil demon touch me?
I keep asking myself, Afam, why are you like this? Afam, why are you like this? Why are you wicked? If not that he has gone out now, I would have told him to his face, Afam, you are wicked. Afam, you are evil. Afam, you are nonsense. Afam is... Why is he behaving like this? Had he been like this, I would tell him to his face. Afam, you are wicked. Afam, you are this, you are that. What can he do? Why is he like this? Why is he behaving like his father? When I yell, after all, you are the one that has the money that he has been eating.
Oh, thank you. You see why I talk about you, Obiora? You see? Because you know everything. And you always say the truth. You stand on the truth always.
I'm a good man.
People start telling him to his face that he's a bad person.
I tell him.
See, you better warn him. One day they will just call your phone to come and carry his corpse here. Because I'm ready to kill him. I will finish him sharp.
Finish him sharp. I will come and carry him.
What can I offer you,
I don't know. I've been shouting outside. I've been talking. I've been talking. Say anything that is cold, give me, let me come do to. Because I've been talking outside. I've been trying to warn him. Yes, anything that is cold, give me come do to. Oh no, make una try me. Tea one salad and chicken. Come do okay. I go my fufu. I've been suffering. Talking to him. Family is very wicked.
Please, why is that your useless friend?
He has gone out. If not, I would have...
No. Why does he know that he's going to? Where did he go to? Does he have office anywhere? He's nothing but a common Yahoo boy.
Exactly.
Yes, his office is his laptop. Or maybe he has got to meet those his fellow useless Yahoo boys. What does they know how to do if not to press laptop and then smoking, sleep with women? Then you come back here and want to pound me like pounded down.
Oh, this is very bad.
Warn him, Obiora. One day they will just call you to come and carry his corpse because I'm ready for him. I will just kill him.
Do you know Afam is a bad sort of a bad father?
Bless you. Wait, let me bring your drink. I'm coming. Bless you.
Oh, Afam. Anywhere you are, start crying. Because what I'm going to do to you, if she give me this food and I eat it half strength, and she give me drink, I take. Afam, don't come back to this house. Yes. Lucy, Bebano. Lucy, Kaigesu.
I hope all these things you're saying to me, I won't make mistake when I'm married.
How can you make mistake, Don't mind about what you're hearing about my wife and I. I made mistake by marrying her. You know, she just took in for me and I don't just have to push her away just like that. That's why I harbored her till she put to bed. And she's still not giving me peace of mind.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Very, very bad.
But why do women have a way of making men look bad sometimes?
You know? But I thank God you really understand. Hey.
It's okay. I need some money.
In fact, that is the reason I came back from school. And you know my parents don't have.
For you see, everything is in your hands. May you go back a good. Just open your hands. Everything is here. Just accept to marry me, and I will sponsor your education. I have to just say yes, and say yes, you marry me. Everything will be fine.
You know I love you. Everything inside me loves you. In fact, from the bottom of my heart, I love you. But you know I can't come into your family if your wife is still there.
That one, I've chased her away. Yes, Achunagumia. I want her to be operating from her mother's place, and I'll be sending her money from there. You understand? For her upkeep. Then till she put to bed.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Che. That's good. That's very good. Okay. But when will you give me the money? I need like 40 to 50,000 this time around.
40 to 50,000. Okay. Don't worry. Once I get to the shop tomorrow, make some money.
Are you serious?
Very simple.
Just like that. Come here.
Hey, you finished everything. Mommy, Afo, if you see that money, I'm going to bring it for you. Okay, more on Sobu.
Are you sure?
I'm going to Don't go. Afo.
Again now.
Oh my God, you may hear me. You take the brain box. You're crying. You're here crying. This is just the beginning. If you don't leave this house alive, you will live here in death.
You're the one that will die. Again, it shall never be well with you. It shall never be well with you again. You will die beating me, or you will die beating another woman. But you must die.
Me die?
Yes, you will die.
You may put on the sin gown.
Yes, you will die.
Me?
You will die.
That's my house of now.
Dear.
It's you that will die first. You will die before me.
Ah! You will die before me. You won't watch I go call. You
make a bingo. You will die before me.
How dare we? You don't watch I go call kissing.
See, just go in there and pack your things. Makani gown before me. Just pack your head before I come back here.
I say, I'm not leaving this marriage. For this marriage, we die here. I'm not going anywhere. Yes! Come here, you will die before me.
Me and you die here. In my own house. Okay, do you know what? I am going out now. You know exactly what I'm going to do? I'm going to prize a coffin. Because you're dying very soon. I don't because I coconut. You die very soon.
I've already priced your. In short, I didn't have to price anything. Carpenter, local carpenter, Papa Emeka. He's on your coffin. I know your size. Oh, come around Akoya. Well, on monto my pieces of plank. Your coffin. Rubbish. You've met your match. I must be your doom. What? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I? Hey.
You watch me. I'm going to dance for you now.
Waiting.
What kind of dance do you want?
Anything.
Yeah? Anything. You know that one that you supposed to stand and dance like this. But I'm going to give you my village dance.
Okay.
They call it Achiko. Yeah? I start.
You're just too funny.
You know what? You don't even know me. You don't know me. By the time I will finish with you, by the time I'm done with you, you will love me. Baby, I will do anything you want. In this life, I'm going to do anything for you, believe me, once you marry me.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. Bro, you don't know how rich I am in the city. I'm very rich. My brother and I is going to be the richest men in this village. He has built his own house, and very soon I am going to build mine.
Oh, I love you. I love you so much. I love you. I love you.
Oh baby, oh baby. Oh. Okay, I'm going to teach you one dance now. Eh?
I don't know how to dance. Just.
Oh, you go one now. I'm going to teach you. We call it Sawosa. What do you call yeah, I don't know. But let me teach you that one. You just turn like this. No, you are failing it. No.
I told you I don't know how to dance. Just dance
stay,
for me. Let me watch.
Let me show you.
Yes.
They do it like this. I sing along, and where I'm time.
So sad.
Are you?
Is it part of the dance?
Maybe.
This is very sweet.
Don't you pray before you eat? Let's pray now. In Jesus' name. Father, bless this food in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Good. Lay your time first. You eat meat first. What?
You are so romantic.
How you taking it? How did you know? Baby, see here. There's this money I'm targeting. Once I get it, I am going to marry you immediately without wasting of time. Yes, and our wedding is going to be the best in town.
Hi. Ekene, I believe you.
Okay.
My heart believes you. In fact, I am falling for you.
You know what? After now, I'll go inside and I'll bless you. I'll shower some blessings on you.
Hey.
Ekene, what is going on?
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
Oh, welcome. But not too much is going on. Just that I don't know what you doing. The girl I want to marry.
No.
Her name is Afoma.
Oh, Afoma. You are welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
Oh, where? Whose daughter are you?
Papa, I'm the daughter of late Chidi Omenife.
Chidi Omenife? Oh. You are welcome. Your father has been a good friend of mine. You are welcome. Why are you keeping her outside? Why not take her inside your room? Keep one room menu. Keep we tell a child there.
I want her job.
I think he likes me.
Go. Serious guy, man. He likes you a lot. My father too, I like him more. Hey, what are you going to do? No, after now, I'll take you inside here. The picture, the sharp.
No, let me give you your tongue.
No, I told me about it. You got you.
I can hear it. I can hear it too. In fact, you are the strongest man I have ever seen.
You've not seen anything yet. By the time I will take you to my house in the city, where boy you AC put the air condition for you. It does as a web ball maker. AC blow you your bum bum.
That one will be sweet oh. It will be sweet oh.
You never had the AC before.
But this one, guy bear too much. Honestly, out of all the men, I saw my men go too much. But nobody be deep. Nobody has entered inside. Him go me. But you cross the border. You cross the border.
It did not allow me to do anything. Don't worry, very soon. Daluga kana your brain box. While chem box and
by the time you finish that one, I will not be able to walk again. You just carry me.
Ekene afoto afoma.
My cake is marzi.
Ekene mbogo fotoro afoma. Mbogo. Hey! Afoma, what is the meaning of this?
No, meaning of what? What did I do?
Great work there. Great you stupid, useless, senseless, handsome he-goat. Nonsense. So Afoma, Ekene has been the one lavishing you in this village. So he's been the one keeping you away from home.
Mama, what is it? Is that why you are shouting, raising your voice? I told you that I was going to see my lover. Ekene is my lover. Am I not good old enough to have a lover? Even have a husband, Mama. What is it?
Afoma, I sing love. See, Afoma, before I open these eyes I closed now, you have run away from this useless, shameless Pafinga he-goat. Oya, out! Run away too? Hey, Mr. Idiot! Yeah, you Ekene. Let today be the first and last day I will see you anywhere close to my daughter. I said that you people should say, Mama, stop it. Stop it.
Mom, what is this? Why are you doing this?
Let me tell you, thunder that has no destination will strike you if you ask me what this thing is again. And Anuya, look, I will disgrace both of you. Any other day, I will see you anywhere in this village. And Anuya,
Mama, thunder will not strike me. Thunder will not strike me, Mama. What is it? Let me tell you. I cannot bear it. Yes, he wants to marry me.
Afoma, I cannot afford to hug you. Hey! So this is the word he has been using to deceive you. He will marry you.
Mama, he's not deceiving me. He is real. Even his father is happy for us. Why can't you be happy for us too?
You can never marry into that family. Never ever. And this is final. Don't worry. Your brother will soon be back. And I will tell him everything you are doing in this village.
Tell him now. Tell him. Well, will he kill me? Will my brother marry me? What is it? Am I not old enough to have a lover or to marry? My mates have given birth to 2 or 5 kids in their husband houses. I don't like it, please. Just disgracing somebody up and down.
Baby. I'm glad you're here. Don't worry, my mother will soon be out.
Oh, she like it. I am out. What is it? Yeah, one be back. What are you doing in my house?
Mama, calm down. Mama, calm down. Which way? Can I hear? He's here to explain things to you. And guess what, Mama? You
got this for you.
My God is
Take it.
Thank you. Thank you. It's
Mama,
very
you
good.
You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Mama? Mama, what is this?
Out. I know why I'm holding my son from dealing with you. Now get out. I will deal with you.
Mama, what is it? Mama, I don't like this.
You get
If you continue like this, Mama, I will go to his house with him. You will marry me like that.
Like that?
Like that.
Okay, like that.
Yeah, like that.
What did I do? I mean well for your daughter.
Thank you very much. Thank you for meaning well for her. Email her. Yeah. He will marry you like that. Okay?
Like that, Mama.
And that's very good. Like that. Upper like that.
Like that.
He will marry you like that. Upper like that. Or like that. Or like that, Abby. Like that.
What did I do? Why is she treating me like this?
I don't know.
Yeah, he will marry go and spend in that one.
No, Mama, look at the way she just flings it as if it's nothing.
She's not fine.
Right, don't worry. Don't worry.
Afoma, please, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm no longer interested. Yes.
Can I become, please? I am pregnant for you. How can you say you're no longer interested? Become, please.
Afoma, your mother was busy insulting me. So go. I do not want again. Go and abort the baby. Jewupia.
Become, please. I beg you. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me.
Listen. Afoma, listen. I am back to the village for good. I had problems in the city. And I'm back to this village because of my life. Do you understand? So please, just go. This marriage cannot hold. Go and take care of yourself. I do not want again.
Okay, again, I don't care that you're back to this village. I love you with all my heart. It's not because of your money. So we'll stay in this village. We'll hustle together. We'll do things together.
Okay, what is that?
Papa, thank God you are back. Welcome, Papa. I am pregnant for him, but he's saying that he will not marry me again. He wants my friends to mock me. Because talk to him.
What? You are pregnant?
Yes, Papa. Yes. Obago.
Papa, please tell her to go. I do not want again. Emejuom.
Oh, you don't want me to be a grandfather? What are you talking about, Ekene? She is carrying my first grandchild.
Hey.
Why would you say something like this?
God bless you, Papa. My first grandchild.
Papa. Papa, you know my condition.
Is that why I should not have grandchild?
Papa, you know my condition and you're talking like this. Tell her to go. I by force.
Don't let my friends to laugh at me. Please talk to him.
Hold on. I think you are sure you are pregnant.
Listen, Obago.
Ngwa meant to cool her down. I will talk to him. Huh?
Yes, Papa.
Allow anything to happen to my fourth grandchild.
Okay, Papa.
Go on.
Mama, stop now. Crying will not solve this problem. Okay? Stop crying.
Ma, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. When you were insulting Ekene, you didn't know. You've made things worse for me. Please.
Afoma, if I hear pain from your mouth again, I'll give you a dirty slap. Your stubbornness put you in this condition. Mama didn't do anything.
I agree. My stubbornness. Is it your own stubbornness? Let him marry me. Simple.
As for Ekene, he will not even dare to say he will not marry you. Let's go there first.
Hey, Ekene, don't tell me. If you tell me, I will show you.
He came to my house to warn me. Are you mad? See, take her along with you. I am not going to marry her. I go and abort the baby. Yes.
I will not abort my pregnancy.
Never.
My baby, yeah, or do possible. When you were, you didn't know. You didn't know. Now you want me to abort?
You now have mouth. You where you were, Ari. Nah, you didn't know. You didn't know. You now have mouth.
What would I have mouth? All here can get one. Man, mouth. Let me tell you. If for this marriage, me no one else, both of us will die. Here.
You test.
How dare you?
You first.
You will die.
Hold on. Shuka, calm down. Okay, Yusuf, calm down. I'm your father. There's no way I can deceive you. She's carrying my first grandchild. Huh? Tell your people that will come and pay your dowry.
Confirm. Papa, is it
okay?
Papa, you will take care of her.
No problem. I will take care of her. You see, I won't allow my first grandson or grandchild to be outside my life. Yes, I'm still alive. Tell your people that I'm coming next week to do the necessary things and pay your dowry.
When exactly next week?
After.
Thursday. Okay, on a Thursday.
Papa. Papa, in a hand, man. I won't say anything. No problem. Okay, let the marriage begin.
Ekena and I will die here. In this marriage, yeah. He will know that he married a very stubborn woman. More. Hey. I had a body. Okay, on your boss and peer. Hey, I will not give up. I'll draw the person. If I will not try and now this marriage, we die here.
Afoma, where is it?
Chuka, when did you come back?
That's no answer to my question. I said, where is your husband?
Nah, calm down, Biko Butue. My husband is not around. Chuka, I don't want trouble. Biko.
Afoma, if you are hear pain from your mouth now, I will start from you. So I cannot refuse to change. I told you, didn't I? I told you that your stubbornness will make you suffer. Now you're not suffering. It's obvious you are suffering. If not that you are my sister, I will allow you to die in this marriage.
Ha! I know that Mama has told you everything. I don't know why she did that. Nah, please calm down. Biko, please.
Afoma, I'm not going anywhere until Ekena and the father comes back. I got Bozwenyileyin today. I got Bozwenyileyin.
listen now. Eh? We are going to Obosi and we are going to make money. I get to see another style. Eh? I will another style. Then we tell them that we are too much. Yes, our rehearsal will not be in vain. Eh? Please, I want everybody to be serious because we are going there to make money and come back with a lot of cash. Yes. But listen, a lot of people don't come to rehearsal, which is very bad. And when we go and make money, you want to become and be part of it. Yes. No, never. This time around, it's not going to happen. Yes. If you don't come for rehearsal, no money for you. If you don't come for rehearsal, no money for you. If you don't come for rehearsal, no money for you. Yes. No. Because our style don't change. Yes, so. Our style don't change. Yes, so. So everybody should be serious this time around. Another vital information. Chief Okonkwo wants to be our patron. Also, badanya nani ngwano bikono ogunko ham nono. Okay, ngwan bunia.
Please don't do this. Please, Chuka.
Huh? We eat a dead dog today. And I've been keeping quiet. Does not mean I don't know what to do, Ichie.
You cannot do anything to my son. Get out of my house.
Ichie.
Leave my compound.
Listen to yourself. Ichie, please, man. You are not a good person. I'm waiting for your son.
Waiting for my son?
Yes. I'm not good.
What will you do?
He is not the one you came to see.
Afoma, if I hear pain from you, if I slap you now, you will receive sense. I said if I slap you now, Afoma, you will receive sense. I'm not going anywhere today. Onapola!
But you know I'm equal to the tax. It's okay. I'm fighting for myself.
I'm not going anywhere.
Causing my compound? Iboyara? I'm coming anywhere. I'll give you a nice soup to lick now. Okay? I'm not going anywhere. What is this? I'm not going anywhere. What is wrong with you? I'm not going anywhere.
You are stubborn too. Listen, this man will hurt you. Remember, you are in his house. Please go, okay? I've given you license to fight Ekene, but go and do it outside this compound. Anywhere for Ekene, man to man. Go outside and fight him. Biko, please go. Please. Biko, please go.
Where are you going? Come back, come back.
No, wait, he has gone. He has gone.
Please, Daga. Hey, don't talk to me. You silly girl. I'll like my son to marry because of this baby you carry. Immediately you put to bed, you leave my house. Yes! I set you ablaze. If I'm my baby alone. You!
John, are you mad? Eh? Do you want me to break my finger before you can open the gate?
I did it. I just I don't know what I eat. My brain is
How is that my business? How? You see, this time I'm here. I am not happy. If you try any nonsense with me, I will deal with you. Useless bee. Take the bag inside.
You don't need to
You know, Pastor Man, just they come now.
Did I sit man and say asking you? Fool!
You never say when you just drive out now. Come on.
Take this bag inside. Let me call you and tell you I'm here.
Sorry, man.
I'm Mafia.
You see, let me tell you.
Do you still want another drink?
How can you bring up? Let me tell you. Our farm is planning civil war. He's planning civil war. He wants to do coup for you. His brother is coming. His father is coming. His sister. Even Ekene's wife. Afoma. All of them are planning to come here and push you out from this house. So start calling your people, let them start coming. Or go nada.
Which house? This house that I built with him with my hard-earned money. Hey! Obiora, then they should get ready for Third World War. Because I know about Third World War in this house. I am ready to give it to them anyhow and however they want it. Hey! Where you carrying that message to? Where did you get it from? Carry it! Don't told me that before! Are you mad? Whose bag is that?
Madam, that's it, girl. She just entered now. I said, look, I help bring her things inside.
Who is Chika? No, who is Chika?
Oh, that's my sister now.
If I slap you right now, you take that nonsense outside. Did you just say Oga's small sister? Come! Come back here. Come back here.
This is really talk. You get another thing. We make her the fool like this, And she dey enter, I hear her and she come to talk since she really happy at all. Say she dey
She dey vex. And she told you she's vexing. Came here to tell me, Do you know what you should tell her? Go back and tell her to go down the junction. You know that junction on the road? There's a transformer there. She should hug it very well. And now start going. Idiots. Which of that sister?
You see, they come one by one. They come.
But I have to hurry up. I just got to a place. No, buy the other one. No, the other card. Brother, hold on. What is it?
I don't know. I said, look, I go drop the bag inside. I carry the bag, they enter inside. She knows what she shout for me. She said, look, I carry the rubbish, come outside.
What did you just say? Hey, I see. She wants me to give her medicine. I will give her overdose. No, I will so give her overdose. Oh, she wants to try me. No problem. Give me the bag. Hey, okay. It's my bag. Don't worry. Hold on. Hey, Yamaya.
You got where we keep.
Hey, Rose, check if the other one is cold enough. So you bring it. Okay.
So don't worry, I'm here to settle things.
Where is that fool? Where is that non-entity that calls herself Lucy? What was the meaning of that?
When? You're welcome.
Obi, good day. No, Chikanwa or whatever they call you. Have you gone mad or something? No, have you lost your senses? No, you are now so mannerless. So you've forgotten that I'm your elder brother's wife.
Listen, if you try me this time, I will skin you alive.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
No, Obiora. Can you hear her? No, did you hear the nonsense this idiot that is meant to be in her own husband's house just committed here? Did you hear what she just committed here now?
Please, who else am I talking to if not this low-life bitch? Yes, that is what you are. You are nothing but a common housewife. All you do is sit down here and eat my brother's money. That's all. You're nothing but a shameless idiot. again.
You dare lay your filthy, disgusting hand on my face?
Hey! You like to come to my husband's house
name
and
is
insult
now
obituary. If you want to insult,
Obiora,
go to your father's house, please. Oh, you go to your own father's house, please. Okay, leave me. Obiora, no. Leave me. This is not my time. I will kill you today. I will kill you. You don't fight this. You will.
Okay, hold it there.
What is the meaning of this?
The meaning of this is that I went to your house to beat you up, to put an end to this you have been. Your father messed up. I had to leave. Wait for me.
Just clear out of my way.
Nobody triumphs the capability of my family. I remain the same.
The fight is much. Let's come together and stop the fight. We are one family. We are husband and wife. What are we fighting for? What are we dragging for? Let's make
Papa, this girl has killed me. She has finished me, Papa. Papa, she tore my clothes. As I'm talking to you right now, I am stark naked. She even tore my undies. Papa, I don't know where Baba got this she devil from. I don't know where he got her from. If you see your daughter now, Papa, if you see Chika now, I think it's Jemba. You will not know me again. Papa, you will not know me again. She has torn all my clothes. Even my undies, she has torn it all. There is a devil. Papa, let me call you back. I will call you back now.
So, Chika, is this how you are? No, you came out here to report me to your useless father. No, you think I'm afraid of your father? Listen, by the time I'm done with you and your family, you people will know that I've got connections in this country. Any extent you guys want it, I am ready for you. Because as far as I am concerned, you see this sham called marriage is ended already. And I'm no longer interested. You know, however you guys want it, I am ready for it. But your brother must give me all the money I invested on him and on you people. Because the money you people are eating today, this hair that you are wearing, is as a result of my money that he collected and gave to you. Shameless idiots. You can't even face me as your fellow woman. Coward! You're calling your father for me. Idiots.
What I don't understand is, I don't know you guys have dog hair. Is it dog that's been barking or what? Are you ranting like a mad woman? Talking about money. You mean the bank fund that you stole? You are nothing but a common criminal.
So he came to lie to you people that I'm a criminal. Me, Lucy, a criminal. Well, I'm not surprised. Your brother lies for a living. How else does he get the money he collects from innocent, unsuspecting people from? If not through lies. He lies for a living. No, this is his stock in trade. He lies for a living. Chika, listen to me. Listen, you can go to the bank where I work and ask them for my records. They are still clean and clear. You understand? Your brother is the criminal. I helped your brother to become who he is today. All his transactions, all his Yahoo transactions, I helped him to clear them. Yes. And listen, I know what to do. Very soon, I will carry all the documents and give it to the right authority that will deal with him. You see, by the time they start dealing with you people, you, your father, that your useless father in the village, and your brother, everybody in your family will go in. So don't even start a fight you can't finish. You know, go? Because I still have the documents. All the documents are still with me. You know, yeah? So, if your brother is telling you, painting lies for you people to think I am the criminal here, my sister, it is your brother, your family, Yahoo people, all of you.
Hey, please, when you're done backing, listen very well. At least my brother lied to make his money, but you're just a common criminal, girlfriend, you're a thief.
should be ashamed of yourself. Do you know how they kill criminals? Eh? Olochi, Parawo, eh? Ochiwa 1 naira. Do you know? You're a common criminal. You shouldn't be showing your face around.
It's actually a privilege.
Please go inside. Go inside. I'm done now.
Yeah. Where are you? You see what your brother did to my son? What's going on? Lucy is in the city beating my daughter. What is all this?
Hey, Chuka, I'll kill Chuka, Papa. I'll kill Chuka.
I didn't know it would get to this. Nah, sorry.
Oh my. Sorry. If you touch me, girl, I'll start from you. I'll kill this girl. I'll tell her to leave this house. I'll kill her.
She will not leave my grandchild. Afoma, go and tell your brother that the war will visit him. Elano, Akana, let's go to the chemist and take care of it. Let's go to the chemist. Sorry, one. No, I don't want. I don't want.
Should I follow you?
Don't follow me. I don't want. I don't. Hey.
Simeso no.
Go. Don't follow me.
Let's make peace. Let's leave the troubles. The grudges is much. The fight is much. Let's come together and stop the fight. We are one family.
Come on, this idiot! Where are you? Can't you hear that someone is knocking at the gate? What are you doing there? Foolish idiot! Make her move! Move! And stop walking like a pregnant woman.
Are you mad? Eh? Are you mad?
Oh, my sister.
It take you donkey years to open the gate. Are you crazy?
Another one. Bah. I said she gave me back another one.
Don't mind it, sister.
Yeah, close it. Close it, fool. Idiots. When you see people you should lock the gate against, you don't lock it. You see my sister, you're locking the gate on her. Are you mad? Eh? You don't want to open the door for her, or you don't know she's my sister? Idiots. Sister. No, I'm not even fine. I'm not fine, Obioma. Can you imagine that useless one they call chicken one or whatever came here to fight me? Yes, and my so-called useless husband even beat me up this morning before he left. Eh? What did I do to these people in this house? What did I do to these people? Eh? Why can't I drink water and drop coke? Why can't I have peace in my own house?
So what did you say?
I said the idiot fought me. Yes, she came to fight me. Because of this foolish idiot here. He brought the dirty bag like that inside the house, inside my clean house. I asked him to take the bag outside to clean. The idiot came and started fighting. And why would I send that bag outside? Can you imagine the guts? Can you imagine the impetus in my own house?
Sister Nsole, also get your content, I don't land. Sister, I don't land. You see this house? I will bring it down. This house will go down. It's about to go down, sister. I can't wait for you. Sister, don't worry. Chicken one, I'm coming for you. Chicken one, come and stress me. Chicken one, say come and stress me.
Chicken one, I have a mad dog like you.
Hey, where's that woman? Where is she? Come out. Come out, I will show you the woman pass woman. Come out. Where is she?
Hey. Come here.
Come out.
My mother sister has language. Listen, I know I have a very stubborn, strong sister.
I said come out!
I know you're a very stubborn, strong woman. And now I want you to show that you're hidden. She's coming. What is happening here? You see my sister, the female version of Antonio Joshua. She has landed. And the war has started. So where is the bastard?
I don't know.
No.
Kill her.
The stupid FM feeling all that to one year.
Yes.
Elsie, where are you? Sister or whatever they call you, where are you?
She's not in her room. But don't worry. I am here. Your container don't land. I will show her that woman passed by. Is it that daughter of Jezebel? I will deal with her.
I will deal with that. No, what are you still doing here with this bag?
I'm waiting for her to come out. Now tell her to go.
What did I tell you about this bag? Did I ask you to take it outside? Obiora, you can see that this mugu here wants to die. Eh? How many times do I want you to take this bag outside? Obiora, what did I tell this foolish man here? Take this bag outside.
No, this one is your sister's one now.
Okay, my sister's one. Take it to the room now, idiot. Take it to the room. Take it to the room. Idiot. I'm standing there and saying, I'm not here to play. Sister. Sister, no, sister, where is she? Hey, where are you? Sister, no, sister, I can't take this. Where is she? Sister, where is she? Let's check back here. Sister. Alright, get out of here. Don't play. That serves him right. Hey, at least he will know that your sister has somebody like you.
If he tries to fight back, I will kill him.
Bah, you will not kill him. He will be the one to kill himself.
Chuka! Chuka, what is this? I asked you to fight my husband, not to give him such injury.
Mama, I told you your daughter is mad. It's obvious now.
You are the one that is mad.
Your daughter is mad, Mama. It's obvious. You are
the one that is mad, Chuka.
Mama, your daughter is mad. You are the same level with Obioma in the market. Same high level.
What is your problem? Eh? What did they use to blind your conscience? Eh, Wam? Why?
Mama, she's not going back to that house again. Never. She's not going back to that house.
You're a liar. Oh, you want me to stay here so that you kill my husband for me? You want to make me a widow?
What are you saying? You are blaming me for saving you? Hey. Or you go inside.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Go inside. I'll remove your nana. I'll remove your nana. Don't touch me. I'm pregnant though. I'll bet you. Chuka, you will wound your sister. Chuka.
Remember, Mama, she's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. If you die here, I will bury you here. It's better to die in your father's house than to die in your husband's house. Mama, I'm not opening this door. No way. Stay inside that place. You will be there. I'm not opening this door. Mama, she's not going back to the house. As far as I'm concerned, she's not going anywhere.
Take this one.
Go and buy me Indomie, fresh pepper, and bottled water. Check the expiring date. I'm not playing with you. I'll make sure the pepper is fresh. Eh?
Indomie, fresh pepper, and bottled water.
Hey! Speak for nothing. So, it has gone to the extent of you insulting my sister. As your mate now.
See any dead rat here? I mean, the atmosphere just changed. It's odor. I mean, did you guys actually take your shower this morning? I don't understand. It is smelling. And you have to go brush your teeth first before you can talk to me. We are not mates. I am not your mate.
But shut up.
If you think that you are now a big girl, all of a sudden, touch me. I touch you.
I have touched you, chicken. Hey! You don't have to jump. Come back here. I will want us to stop ranting like this. Hey! There's no need to jump. Empty vessel. Come and stand here. Hey! Come and stand here. She touched. I will beat you. Me? You beat me. I will mend you. Chicken. You see this your color? Don't I see this your color? If I descend on you, there is nothing you can do. It turn blue, black, and red. No, you say you beat her. No, as a woman, Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua can wine. You beat her and I'll be here watching you. Not today. And will bury you. Joshua will gladly bury you.
Go and hide your face.
Will gladly bury you.
You nothing but a shameless woman. I don't have your time.
In my own husband. In my own husband. Did you just insult my sister? Did you just insult her? Are you crazy? Are you mad? Another banker. So you don't have respect. I will slap you 1 million times. I will slap you.
Mama, stop begging. Leave her inside that place. She's not going back to that house, Mama. Never. It's not possible.
Mama, tell him to open this door.
Story.
I'll die here. Tell him to open
Die.
this door.
Chuka, please don't say die. Please, she's pregnant. She might suffocate there.
Mama, it's like you're stubborn too. Please stay away from this matter, Mama. Stay away from this matter. I beg. I take it. You cannot.
Open this door.
Hey!
Open it.
Mama, oh yeah, wait. I will open the door now. Wait. I will open the door. Leave my head. I will open the door now. Leave my head. I will open it now. I'll accept that. I will open the door. I will open the door. I will open the door now. Leave my head.
Stand up.
I will open it now.
Stand up. I'll bite you now. Why did you lock me inside there?
Sorry, madam. It's my mistake. Now me fight for you. It's my mistake.
You idiot! You locked a pregnant woman inside that place. No lights, no fan, no AC. You want me to die?
But Chuka, to the real sense of it, Ekene paid her bride price. So she's still his wife. Eh? If she dies here, they will sue you. They will sue us. Don't you know tradition? But should anything happen to her at that place, you will be the one to sue them. So come with one. And you are former. I gave up on you the day you got married to again. Eh, no. So whatever comes out of that marriage, will you see the guru?
Mama, I can never fight for her again. Look at my clothes. Mama, look at my clothes. She has torn my clothes.
Chuka, I appreciate what you people are trying to do. But Imagon, Otagon, but he's still my husband. And I love him.
Today will be the last day I will fight for you. Since you don't appreciate someone.
Okay, you see that girl, that Lucy and her sister, they must leave this house. You woman, how you stand this house, bro? You. So that girl, Obioma, she has the guts to lay her filthy hands on my face. Hey! She can wait her lunch.
Oh, she slap you,
hey!
Oh, she slap you. Eh? Oh, she slap you.
Ask me, Obiora, were you not there when that she-devil asked the gate man to throw my things out, to bring out my bag outside because I was on the phone with my brother? You see that thing she's looking for? I will give it to her.
Give it to her.
I will give her overdose.
Give her more than overdose.
Hey! Let me tell
you. Do you know that Lucy poured water on your brother?
It was water.
Bucket of water. Away.
Hey!
He called me. I came and I saw your brother. I saw it with my eyes. Your brother was dripping inside the water as somebody that entered swimming pool.
My own brother.
Yes. Lucy is very bad.
Papa must hear this.
Let him hear it.
My father must hear this. Hey, but Obiora, wow. You know my brother got to know that girl through you. That's witch. Hey?
That is why I'm doing all these things to make her go. Because all these things, everybody say, Obiora, I got to know her through you. Obiora, I got to know her through you. Obiora, all this is because that's why I want to make sure that I deal with her. Listen, don't give the space. Fight them bumper to bumper. This is your brother's house. Do you understand? This is your brother's house. Stay here. Yes.
Hey!
Stay here, let me go now and fight them. You will hear them now crying. Obiora, stop hitting me. Obiora, stop hitting me. I will tell them that this is my brother's house. All these things that are doing is landing on my head. I don't want it again.
Do what you can.
Stay here.
Do what you can.
Stay here, let me finish them.
Hey!
Two of them, leave them for me. I will give them a kanya cake. You will hear them now.
Just do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. I will murder somebody. I will murder somebody. Yes.
Oh, Chimo. Eh? What is all this?
Papa, see what you've caused. Eh? You never need to, Ochimo. See what you've caused.
What did I cause?
Why are you blaming me? You were the one who told me to marry that girl. Eh? If the brother had killed me now, what will I say?
He will not kill
me. Papa. See. Afoma dare not come back to this house again.
I want my grandchild. Odime. Kwala magwage mbo.
Mbosera kwa mo.
Ndo.
Hey, see my eyes. Yeah? See what this boy did to me.
Sorry. Obu kola ade. Ajonwa ya jogo. Oh? Hey. I didn't I know. Okwara maga me kweka nwa lo nwa. Ogbore mo fun nwa. Hey. Ogugu ibagwa.
Sister, don't worry. I am here. Your container don't land. I land go. Don't worry. Let our brother come back. Eh? They will see war in this house. But first, let me unpack my things.
Lucy, you don't have to worry. I have come to settle things.
Obiora, please, what right does she have to insult me? No, what right does Chikanwa have to insult me? Ain't nobody. I invade her brother who he is today.
I have told her to her face. Look at, go to the backyard. She is there crying. I gave her what is called wash down. I washed her down. I finished her. If not that she is my sister, I would have slapped her. What nonsense! I don't take rubbish and you know me. I told her to her face that you are wrong. What rubbish? I don't know this nonsense.
Huh? My brother. You see why I love you? You see why I always talk about you? You are a man of truth. You always stand on the truth. And you say it the way it is, irrespective of who is involved. God will continue to bless you. Yes.
Oh God, you hear that? If Afam comes back here, I will tell him to his face, Afam, you a fool. Afam, you don't have sense. Afam, why wouldn't you caution your sister? And she comes here to fight your own wife. She's supposed to know that you're a married woman. Oh. She will deserve the respect.
In my own house.
After all, you are the one that brought the money. Eh? You are the one that brought the money that brought this house.
God must bless you. You were there. You saw everything.
Oh.
And you know it from the beginning to the end.
I know.
Hey, God, you have seen it all. You have seen what they are doing to me.
Oh.
My God will bless you for saying it.
What they are doing to you is bad. What they are doing to you is bad. But let me tell you, I am solidly behind you. If they mess up, kill. Fight your battle. What nonsense? Eh? What nonsense? Who are they? Eh? Where is your sister? Let me go and calm her down. Because I'm a peacemaker. I don't like trouble. I don't like where there is trouble. The children will not respect elders. Eh? Let me go and calm her down so that she will not fight again. I don't know if there's any food. Because it will get you more.
You don't need to ask. Even if there's no food in the house, I will give them money to go and get you food from any fast food of your choice.
Please, stay Rose.
You're my person.
Alright, let me cut her. Because garnish sheet.
Go and see my sister.
Check in us around.
Quickly arrange something.
Please, try.
Go and see my sister while I check. Rose. Don't worry. Rose! Don't worry, I'm coming.
What are you doing? Stop this now. I'm talking to you. I'm your father,
Baba, the way I feel now, I can do something that will make someone appear on the newspaper now.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ekene?
You think you're stubborn, You think you're stubborn? Just hold on. I will show you I can kill someone, butcher their meat and eat it. Just hold on, watch you.
Go ahead. You see what your brother did to my son?
I will give you a curse, I will curse you.
Papa, I'm sorry, I didn't know you to get to this. These are my clothes.
My brains.
If you touch it, Ekene, I'll hit you.
What are you doing, Ekene?
Come, I'll pour you this.
Ekene.
It is unfair, Ekene.
Ekene. Papa, what my clothes? Papa, what my clothes?
Hold on,
Papa,
this is unfair.
what my clothes?
This is unfair. It's okay.
Hey, my clothes! My clothes!
Ekene, this is unfair. Let it fall. Ekene, you want to climb me? Hey, you want to climb me, right? Come on, get out. Go inside.
Let it burn.
Go inside. Ekene, this is unfair.
What is unfair? You want to climb me? You want to climb me in this house? This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning.
Ekene,
let it burn down.
Your wife's club, all of them. I'm not getting one.
My man, Kebu, Onyem for life. The only man that sees the truth and say it the way it is.
Yes.
You are the only good person from your village.
Yes.
God will bless you.
Listen
See, I brought this special wine for you to use it and step down when you are done eating. Because you are a special person to me.
Listen, I'm here to settle it. One woman, you're a good person.
Whatever you want, ask and it shall be given.
One woman, you're too much. So let me tell you. For your sake, keep me broke and listen. I will carry this case on my head without anger. Listen, let me tell you, I have come to settle it. If my brother mess up, I will tell him to say that he's a fool.
God bless you.
He's a fool, our family is a fool.
Yes.
He's the one, he doesn't know anything. He's a child. He's not man enough.
Very mature.
What nonsense.
Imagine.
Do whatever you like. I won't get an answer. Come on.
Obiora, I don't even need to tell me. Because I've made up my mind that if these people do anyhow,
they
shall see anyhow.
Yes.
You go?
If they do anyhow, give them anyhow.
Enough is enough.
Yes.
Period. See, let me bring my phone from the room. It's charging in the room. I'm coming back.
Yes.
Anything you need, just call Kedion as a Rose. I'm in my room.
Let me finish the food. I will come and see you. Don't worry. Nothing will happen. Anybody that wants to try you, will try to break cases. On Apwala. If I did not come here, will I eat this thing? It's the money in the yard. I don't have food at home. So let me eat this thing and enjoy. If I don't have I know my son about. And behind you, my wife. What will happen? I'll go on. Bye.
What? Her brother did that to you. Ekene, her brother did that to you. No, now they are dead already now. I will finish them. You say? Don't worry, let me just finish with Lucy. I will finish them, don't worry. Where's Obiora now? Where's Obiora?
Why did you tell Afam not to worry? Let him come with the police and arrest that boy.
Papa, leave him. Papa, just leave him. I will handle him alone. With one eye, I'm going to deal with Afoma and her family. Just cool down.
Ode? What is going on? Eh? What is this that I'm hearing? Mazi, look at my son's eye. Courtesy of Afoma and her brother. The Lanya one working. Oh my goodness! Hey. Oh, when will all this end now? Eh? And Afoma is there crying.
Let her cry, yo. Let her cry for her dead body because I am going to kill her.
Ekene, don't talk like that. Eh? We are talking of your wife here. Hey! Ude, how can you be here and you watch your son put fire on his wife's clothes? Eh? It's an abomination. Mazi can't understand. Actually, I tried to stop my son. But the heat, all the too much. You can't understand. That will watch you come and see. That will watch. What is all this now? Eh? Mazi, I got the man.
You can stop telling me to calm down. That girl is feeling too big. That yellow witch must leave my house today. I'm done with this marriage. She can go. She can live my life. Calm down for how long? Can you imagine that yellow witch has the guts to bring her sister to beat up my sister in my own house? See, guy, I beg. Stop telling me. I'm done with this. I'm going to that house now to finish her up. No, I can't continue like this now. Okay, Guinea. Guy, I beg, come up for my phone. Not cool. I should do what? Nonsense.
How did it go? Yeah, it went well. I have finished her. You see that your wife? Eh? She's very stubborn. She is very stubborn. Do you know that her sister came? Her sister came. She didn't even wait. Both of them joined hands.
My own sister in my own house. And I'm telling Ebuka is telling me I should calm down. Can you imagine that?
Let me tell you, if not that I was there, eh? Can I Ibrozu? Your sister.
My own is that I'm done. That girl must leave my house today.
Let her leave your house. I'm in support of you.
Imagine
all this nonsense. Can a woman will not respect her husband? I gave her wash down. What I gave her was wash down. I finished her. Nonsense. Tommy, Choco. That is what you are.
Please don't flatter me.
Hey, fine girl. When will I die and become masquerade? I wish I'm a woman, I would be Choma. Meet my brother. Afam is his name. The only big man in this town. The only humble big man in this town. Every other big man you know is fake.
Good day, sir.
Good day, fine girl. Obia, you know many fine girls, so.
Hey, Choma. Choma is the only fine girl in this city. No, down. Let us sit down now. Come and sit with big man. He's equal to the task. Hey.
Only hand we went at the go away. Silence. Hey. Also, because what is that? Because you silence. Eat butter, mama, give my butter, mama, silence.
Amaka, what is the meaning of this? Eh? Agadingwen baby, ask me again.
Hey! Le quoi no tomano bazaar?
Ask me again.
Le quoi no onyo chemis?
I don't want to beat you.
You look in the oyibo.
I don't want to beat you. Do you think I don't know your business in the village?
See,
the way you slaughter around doing prostitution.
I will finish you. I will finish you.
I will murder you. I don't want to beat you. I don't want to beat you.
I will murder you.
What is going on
I
here?
will murder you when you belly my own pump. I heard your story. Your data is also. I know you have no womb.
I will kill
you.
I know you have. My God is coming out from your pussy. My God is coming out from your pussy.
See, look at you.
Pastors.
Look at you.
For you.
See, look at you. I know how you say You that is going around naira with 3 naira. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I will fight you. I know. You are looking for. Hey, the fight you are looking for. You know you get. Let us pray for you. You know the fight. I know. Please stop. Come and touch me. Please stop. I will finish you. You cannot do anything. I will finish. I don't want my sister. Show that leg. I will finish this.
I don't know why you're doing this to yourself. What is so enjoyable in that marriage that you want to kill yourself there?
Uju, I am not going anywhere. Even I will be. I cannot burn all my clothes. Muaba forma. Hey, I got my photo.
Afoma Biko. You know, the way he's going to beat you again, I wouldn't like it. Please now. Leave him and come to my house. Please. Yes, come to my house and stay.
Come to your house to do what?
And stay.
Yeah. I am going back to that house. If Ekene wants, let him kill me. I don't care. But I'll go back. He burnt all my clothes. It's a bad draw. I am going to gather all his clothes and burn all of them.
Afoma. This beating we are talking about here is you that will collect the beating, Okwema. Rap with this guy, leave him and come out, please. For your own sake, you know I cannot deceive you.
You're a good friend. But like I said before, if for that marriage, we die there. I am not going anywhere. I will not leave this marriage. Ekene can go ahead and burn all my clothes. I don't care. I will show Ekene that I am his doom.
You will show Ekene that you're his doom. You will not go and start fighting a man, no. I come out your way. I've said my own.
Man,
Yes, Joma. If you happen to know my guy, my brother here, your life will change. Your life will not remain the same. He's going to give you what is called financial wash down. You use money, enter in the swimming pool of money and wash you down, bath you down. So relax.
I see.
So in a nutshell, what he's trying to say is, I've got you on lockdown. Whatever you want here and after, afam kadeloku okota. So just name it.
Anyway, I don't want anything for now. Obiora has been my friend for long. So anyway, he asked me to stand. I stand.
So now he's telling you to stand. So what are we talking about then?
She's going to stand. This is the only fine and good girl in Southeast. Once you come to Southeast, the only fine girl you see is Chioma. Let me see. Excuse us. Let me buy this. That girl is so hot. I'm telling you, am I a small boy? I didn't meet him. I'm not a small boy. I told you I will arrange that. She's beautiful. You see that girl? She works with EFCC.
EFCC?
Yes.
EFCC?
With capital letter.
That's the kind of girl I want now. But based on Ifedna alone.
Yeah. That is that's why I have to arrange her for you. Listen, let me tell you, if you marry this girl, your job is covered.
Of course now, of course. Covered. See, if you make this happen, I will surprise you this evening.
You see this girl? She's yours. Man, what's her name? She's yours. Let me tell you, she's a big girl and she lives alone. So if Lucy wants to give you headache, you go to her house and stay. She will cover. She cannot even deal with it. I support EFCC.
I just pray she won't be like Lucy.
Eh? Oh no, this girl is a good girl. She's a saint. If you marry her, she will cover your job. You know?
Exactly now.
So
just walk in.
Come on, get on.
mean you don't take order from my sister before entering her kitchen?
Yeah, this override purple. Hey. I don't have time for fake ass bitches. I mean, you need to be real for me to actually talk to you. You are looking for my trouble in this house. Mind yourself.
Sister, come on! Sister, come! Eh? Yeah. Eh? What is it?
I don't have your time.
Hey!
You are looking for my trouble in this house.
Wait.
You are looking for my trouble in this house.
Wait.
Hey!
What is going on here? Eh? Hey! Did you know how this food came by? You are eating my food. Did you know how this food was prepared?
My dear, you mean this nonsense? This tasteless food with so much salt. I'm just managing it.
Hey!
Besides, it's my brother's house, so I can eat whatever I want.
The small one you've tasted already, or the small one you've swallowed, shall cause you to have running stomach. And now let me remind you, your brother does not have penny. 1 naira he doesn't have. Your brother is nothing but a broke boy. Serious broke boy. Brokenness is his second name. Stop doing that thing with this your skin. I don't even know which color you have. Until with 7 colors. Choose one struggle. So we know where to start with. Yes. And even this drink, you will not drink it because I bought it with my money. If you don't hear, let's go.
Mad people everywhere. Ndiala. Don't worry.
So, is he married?
Yes, he's married, but his wife is giving him problem. Yes, he wants to remarry. His wife is giving him Gina Jack. His wife is giving him trouble, fire and brimstone.
So, what else does he want from you?
What he wants from you, what does a man want from a woman? If he bunuku, then you target what he has in his pocket. Yes.
So that's why he asked me to come here and pretend as if I came on my own.
You know my way now.
Hope he doesn't know I work with EFCC.
No. Cha, he doesn't know.
Okay. I want a husband. That's if he will marry me.
Listen. His wife is giving him problem. So he has intention of marrying another woman. Yes. If you play your game well, he will marry you. The guy doesn't have problem. His wife is a troublemaker.
Hope is not a woman beater.
No. He's a gentleman. You know, see his pink lips.
Is it by pink lips?
Yes, he has pink lips. He's a gentleman. He doesn't beat women.
Yeah, I don't like men that beat women.
No. My brother is not like that. His wife is the troublemaker here.
Okay.
He's not like that. He's not like that. He will pamper you. Secure the bag. My share. My share. Remember my share. Because he go go see.
Don't worry. Me and her will chop that dog. When I get link it Is that what she said? On we go now. She's See, listen, don't worry. I'm coming back home very soon. When I Mama boy now. Okay, I'll call you back.
On the map. The case is closed.
So Chummy is now mine, eh?
Bruna. That's what it's called, Bruta. Choma is now yours. Choma, relax and enjoy my brother. He's a rich man. And I've got rich man instead you. It's not easy to see a rich man nowadays.
As far as you take care of me, I don't have any problem.
As far as he will take care of me. Wait, Obiora didn't tell you what I'm capable of doing. You don't have to worry. Worry not, I've got you on lockdown. Okay?
He's going to do you wash down, financial wash down.
Amaricha.
Okay. Then consider me your own.
Nice one.
So both of you can now enjoy each other. Am I free to... Choma, come close. Come close to Onyemonego. How you money? I just got jealous.
Don't worry.
When will I get the money?
Don't worry. It's you that know.
See, I
Am I free to go now?
Yeah, now.
Both of you can go anywhere, enjoy yourself from here. You got that? Choma, we'll talk now.
Alright, no problem.
My brother, how far now?
Now. I will do this now.
So let's say later.
Maz, you see, I don't like anyone reminding me of what happened between my wife and I. Because it is exactly what happened between my father and his wife then.
You're very correct. In fact, it is hereditary. It runs in your family's lineage. Ude, see, let me advise you. Now that you are still alive, you better do something to clear it. Just look at your sons. Their marriages are in shambles, and you are supporting them. Even you don't even know what you are doing anymore.
Anyway, you don't have to worry. You see, first thing tomorrow I'll go to the city.
Okay.
And when I come back, I would like to come and meet you for us to, discuss and know what to do about it. But
now you are talking.
I would like you to do one thing for me.
What is it?
When I'm gone, try and be looking after my children.
Look after who?
My children.
Mbano. Do you want them to break my head?
They will not break my head.
I can't do that. See, when you come back from the city, you can continue from where you stopped.
Right.
No. Today, I bet you will help me.
How?
As you are going to the city, if you see my son Obiora, tell him that I have not been seeing him. He should come. Let him come, because for a long time now I've not seen him. I don't know why he's not doing well in the city like others.
Surely I will see him. It's a land that he used to do business with my son and farm.
Good.
Yes.
So when you see him, please help me appeal to him to come, because we have a lot of things to discuss.
I should tell him to come back? I will not do that one.
How can you know?
I don't want him to break my head. You see my Kadimumba?
Why are you revenging now?
Anytime you go to the city, you tell him by yourself.
Once my brother comes back, you see this house? We will put this house down today. Hey! I can walk today. Said what war can't happen at this house. Those mosquitoes, those rats, smelling rats, they have the guts to torment me in my own brother's house. Hey! No.
Okay.
Hey, I must murder somebody today.
Don't forgive them, forgive us.
I must murder somebody today. Mother Gamuta. Hey, me Chikamwa. That's my brother. Oh yeah. Hurry up, open the gate. Open the gate. Me and them in this house. Hey! Adamnia. Thank God you're back. This man finished me in this house. Lucy and her sister, they have finished me in my own brother's house. They've been tormenting me since morning, brother. Yes, brother. That God war. We will murder somebody. Yes.
Come. Assistant Yellow Witch. So you came to my house to fight my sister?
Brother Fan, I don't think this is a nice way to announce your arrival to me, okay?
Are you mad? Do I look like your boyfriend?
Peter again.
No, look at me. That's if you can see me. Do I look like your boyfriend?
Whoa! Almost watcher.
If I go in there and come out, bend your neck. Let me just go in and come and let me see you here.
One time.
Why is that yellow?
Okay, did it ring? Is this how you want? Where is your sister? Where is your sister? Where is the big witch? Where is your sister? I told you this is the third one. I don't want to in this house, In this house. I will beat you. You want to try me? I will beat you. I will murder you. I said I will beat you. I will murder you. I don't want to. I said I will murder you. I will murder you. I will murder you. Hey!
Lucy! 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 Come on, get up. Lucy! My friend, get up. Lucy!
What is it? Have you gone mad or something? Because you did not pass through the 4 walls of the university shouldn't make you not to know that you don't wake up somewhere that is already fast asleep except there's an emergency. Why would you wake me up like that?
You see, thunder fire at your mouth. What is about to happen now is bigger than emergency. Foolish thing. You're asking me.
Did you just slap me?
No, but how can I slap you? I just rubbed you makeup. If you don't want fire in this house, tell that your stupid sister to leave here in less than 3 minutes.
Are you mad? Listen, touch me once more and you die right now.
I see you want me to strangle you. You slapped me.
You are mad and I will do it over and over again. Oh, you think because you contributed your chicken Yahoo plus money?
It's not over.
No, because you contributed your stupid Yahoo plus money, you can dictate what will happen in this house. Listen, in the next 1 minute, I don't want to see your hand on this side again. Else, I will burn down this house. In fact, wait for me. Come in. People want to try me.
Please open this door. Open this door. You and your sister must leave this house today.
Wow. It is you and your useless sister that will leave this house. Look at you. How much did you even contribute in building this house? Oh, don't even let that your chicken Yahoo money deceive you. Because I contributed more than you, foolish man. Hey!
Yellow witch. Yellow witch. Leave this.
Break the door! Sister, you didn't come here again to do what you said you would do. Are you telling me? I've already spoken to him. He gave me the girl's number to meet. That will meet tomorrow. Okay. So don't worry. By the time I'm done with this foolish man, he's good as dead.
Lucy! Lucy!
Then bring the door. Bring the door.
Lucy, I'll bring. Okay, you don't want to come out, right? Remain there. I'm waiting for you. Before no one, I'll be waiting for you people downstairs.
Break the door, bunch of idiots! You are good as a dead man by the time I'm done with you. So keep ranting. It's your last time. Break the door. Break it. Rubbish.
Come. Get the bag.
You must go. What is wrong with me? Why? What happened to your back?
Do I have a Rottweiler in this house?
She beat you.
When did I buy a Rottweiler?
Otagalu.
That girl is not only a witch, she's a mad dog. She's a mad dog.
Hey. Why did you marry this witch? From where did you marry her from?
Hello? Yes, that's what I'm telling you. I'm not around now. I'm in church. Yes. Yes, I'm there with the Reverend Father, Bishop, even local church council. We are doing meeting. I have told you, if you cannot deal with her, leave her. When I come, I will deal with her. I will show her who I am. Who is Lucy? Yeah? When you go to Nobu, leave everything. When I finish, first thing tomorrow morning, you will see me in the house. What I will do to her, she will know that you're my brother. Yes! Beat her mercilessly, nonsense.
I will call you later. Bye-bye.
You can lie, you. Who is that person you're telling all this?
Don't mind my brother. Listen, my brother and his wife, they are having issues. And they want to use me and settle. Do you understand? Both of them, they are enjoying life. They met each other. Through me, it was through me that my brother met this fine woman when she was working in the bank. And my brother is doing Yahoo. In fact, his own is Yahoo. Till infinity. Yes. Now, when they were enjoying, they were eating money. They did not care about me. Oh God. Oh. I remember what. Oh. Hey! See money, yo. You can't get your money. Oh, you. Hey! My brother! Look at see it. Eh? So you mean you people are not the owner of this house? Eh? You have done well. When you marry a good wife, you will start having things.
Thank you for introducing me to my woman. I mean, it's everything.
And thank you, Obiora, for introducing me to this sweet guy. Because if not for you, I wouldn't have met him.
You don't have to thank me, thank my mouth. Okulola. Eh? I am Okulola.
Speaker of
people in this life. If not that time, I was telling you, trying to convince you. My brother is a good guy. Accept him. You better listen to my words. And you accepted him. Eh? You have brought good things to him.
Have a seat.
Since you people have this kind of house, there's no point for me paying house rent in this town. Eh? I'll go bust water. ATM. Look at television.
It's your house too.
Eh? At least that old one. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, have a seat first. Let's talk, please. I had a long day. So
hey! Balancing.
Drink up. Made money.
Money is good.
Made money.
Money is good. My brother and his wife are rich. You people are good. I told you I'm not eating. I'm going to Nana. Let them do the indomie and bring it.
Don't worry. But where's the water now, barman? Where's the water?
Obiora, we are able and capable.
You don't need to tell me.
Whatever you want, you will have it.
I'm seeing it. Yahoo money is sweet. Sorry. Slip of tongue. You have
to lose your sense.
Which I'm there now.
Lose a maga.
Slip of tongue. I forgot myself.
I take time.
The slip of tongue. Get mommy. This is it. $2,000.
Very good. Hope they didn't notice you.
I was very sharp now. I told you I'm too much.
Confirm.
My brother.
So I will find you when I change it now. I can't possibly give you dollars.
I told you I'm very hungry. And my house rent, I need to pay it.
Calm down now. If I change the money, I'll give to you. You want me to give you now for you? So I'll give you $1,000. You take a chill pill now. I will change the money, then give you. Then for food, you will get food here.
Okay, see, I told you about my house rent. Now that you have gotten a house, even if that boy's quarter, that's how I get to my house. Let me come there and live there.
You know my wife now. I'm a family man now. My wife will start seeing it and bringing strangers. Don't worry, we'll sort your house issue. That will not be anything. Okay? Don't worry. Let's go. Drink up. Nothing there.
Hey! One man. Yeah? This is what is called a bag. My brother, you are too much. If I were not Zenteka,
Hey!
Leroy's.
Oh.
Who no go?
It is good to be rich. Yes. You're a rich man. And you're my brother.
It's a blue wine from deep blue sea.
What am I going to do? I have to take it.
That's what's up.
See here. You know I told you about my accident. And my mother's sickness. So I don't know. The landlord wants to send me away. What are we going to do? I need the money.
It'll be alright. You see, the money I'm expecting, that's the bunch money I'm expecting, hasn't dropped yet. But not to worry, just take a chill pill and hold on for me. Once the bulk money enters, why not? I do it for you. And besides, my wife has stopped working in the bank, so things are a little bit somehow.
They would have found. Eh? Am I going to run away?
Oh, hey! You're around.
Our wife.
Didn't you get to tell me?
You have seen me. Oh.
How are you?
Your husband and I, we are here. This team. I thought we were sleeping.
What? I just finished paying for those stuffs online. I mean, the necklace and wristwatch. Everything was just for 550,000. I'm dead. I can't wait for you to deliver. Thank you.
You said you bought watch.
Yeah, my wristwatch and a necklace. Yeah, for 550,000.
Necklace.
I can't wait for them to deliver it.
And I know.
So pretty.
500,000.
I'm very excited. Thank you.
Yes, it's good.
It's really nice.
Oh, Maka.
It's really nice.
Oh, Maka. It's good. It's good that when somebody have money, you eat your money. Oh, Maka. Yes. My brother is doing you well. It's good. Eat money, enjoy. I see.
Okay, so they're delivering next week, eh?
Maybe in 4 days' time, because I did express quick delivery.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you.
Oh, thank God, you ready?
So Obi, like I said before, you just need to take a chill pill. Let's get the bulk money. So once it drops. Meanwhile, for the meantime, just manage this one. I think it's about 10 or 11,000 now. Change remaining from things I bought. You can just use it and sort yourself out for the moment.
This thing will not be enough for me to take my mother to the hospital or even pay my house rent. One in who's who?
Sometimes you know am I the one that gave your mother the sickness? My friend, use this one and be managing for now till the money drops. Assume your mother is in the hospital. Okay? What's that? The madman. My friend, I beg, me and you don't finish for the day.
Only this one. It's alright. Wash. Good afternoon. So, I know what I suffered to save my mother's life. Now, they're having issues. They want to use me as a... It will not work. Let them fight and kill themselves.
That's bad, I can imagine. But at least you should have simply tell them what they did to you instead of playing them like this. It's not good.
I will not tell them. I will not tell them. Let them kill themselves. Every day fight. Every day kata. Every day wahala. Let them kill themselves and die. See, they cannot help me. They have not... Yeah. His wife is calling me now. Hello? Lucy? What? He did what? Why they call you? Don't worry, listen, let me tell you. I cannot come out now. I'm inside the church. Yes. With the Reverend Father Bishop. We are doing serious. Don't shout too much. Don't raise your voice. The Bishop might hear you now. Yes, bring down your voice. I will come there.
He's my brother, I will deal with him. I will show him that he's supposed to respect you. If he break your eyes, break his head. Yes, I'll give you permission. Do it. I will call you later.
It's not good.
They will not see me. You see? They want to use me as set up. As in, let them kill themselves and die.
Let them sort themselves.
Exactly. Hey, baby, yo.
Anything.
You see? Sasa, let me tell you. There is nothing a man, when a man is coming close to a woman, coming close to a woman, what else does the man want? If the woman knows already, we are not children. You already know what I want. Eh? I'm happy that you are no longer working that place. You will not have time for me. You give me your time, I will give you my own.
I'll think about it. I'll give you feedback. And thank God you know I no longer work there. So, man must survive.
You are no longer working there. I know. Man must survive on me. No problem. You don't have problem. Huh? You will survive on me. Anywhere you are going, I'm with you. Huh? Don't worry. Well, tomorrow we'll see and talk about it. Don't worry, you will survive on me. Huh? Baby, yo. Drink up. Who is here?
See, Mazi, I am tired. I don't know what else to do.
What do you mean you don't know what else to do? Eh? If you tell me you don't know what else to do, you must be lying. Do you want your daughter to die first before you know what to do? Eh?
Hey, Mazi, you won't understand. That girl is so stubborn. Very, very stubborn. Okay, see. Her brother went to that family to fight for her. She came back here blaming me for sending her brother to come and fight for her. We begged her not to go back there. She insisted that she must go back, and she went back. Now, what do you want me to do? What got me hit your camera?
Let me tell you what you don't know. Ude is cursed. Yes. He was cursed by his dying wife on her dying bed. Yes. And the curse is such that he will never know happiness in his entire life. Apart from that, that same wife cursed children. And the curse is such that they will never have a peaceful marriage. Oh yes. So, I'm telling you now, if you don't want your daughter to die, you better go there and take her back. Enugo?
Master, what are you telling me? It's an agreement.
See, let me tell you. This same thing happened between Ude's parents. Yes. So, it runs in their lineage.
Master, what are you telling me?
See, what I'm
why am I just hearing it now? What did you just say?
There's no long talking for too much. Do you know what I would advise you to do? Tell your son Chuka to force her to the city until she gives birth. If not, what I am seeing now, by the time it will happen, don't say, had I know. I told you.
It's okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you for this information.
You're welcome.
Don't worry. My son went out. By the time he comes back, we will talk over this matter.
I have told you.
Thank you, sir.
Dalu.
Hey!
Udo buyakama. Udo buyakama. Henebara ya buyakama. Tibwe zobo obugini kejieme.
Afoma.
Udo buyakama.
Afoma. Get up, go inside and sleep.
I am fine here.
Fine here?
cold will enter your body. You are pregnant. Why are you stubborn, Afoma?
Papa, I said I'm fine here.
How can you be fine here?
Yeah. Papa, she should go away.
Go inside.
For what?
To sleep.
Mama, sorry to disappoint you. I won't go to that house again. No, I won't.
Nambiko, please. They will kill your sister.
Mama, what Mazi said is the truth. I'm not going to that house again. Go to where I was drinking. That family was the talk of the town everywhere. The same war going on here is still going on between Afam and the family in the city.
So Mazi was right.
Yes, Mama. Yes. Mama, I'm not going to that house again. Your daughter is very stubborn. If she dies there, I will bury her and forget about her. Mama, I'm very tired. You know, I'll be going back to my base tomorrow. So I need to go and sleep. Okay? Let the fighters fight themselves and settle themselves. As for me, I've done my part as a good brother.
If you want peace to reign, kindly carry your stupid self out of this room. I can never be on the same bed with you. It's not possible. Leave this room now.
Afam, I should leave this room for you. You are the one to leave the room, not me. Yes, as you can see, I have fully occupied my space and nobody will move me out of here. If you don't want to sleep here, you go to the guest room. It's open for you. You know that?
Oh, you carried knife for me. Just in
case you misbehave, so I can kill you sharp. And you will come out on Insta blog tomorrow morning that a wife stabbed the husband to death.
It is your family members that will be killed by this stupid. You're very mad. Okay. It's like you're daring me. You've forgotten who I am, right? You've forgotten who I am. You're daring me. Leave this room now.
Me? I should leave the room. Who are you? No, who are you? Whoever you think you are today, I made you with my hard-earned money. Listen, I'm going to pull you down. Same way I made you, I will pull you down. It's a promise. Listen, I have a way of stupid transaction with those white innocent men you defrauded of their hard-earned money. Very soon you will go in.
You're a mogul. I promise. No, don't worry. Very soon I will marry another wife over you. Then you understand that you don't have a say in this house.
No, I look like I'm panicking. No. I look like I'm panicking.
You know me. Let me just go first.
Come back now. Come back. Let me butcher you very well. Idiots. I need to kill
this. Let her not just enter there because I'll just kill her.
Okay, I've told you before. This girl is pregnant. I don't want you to kill her.
The only way you will not turn to a dead person is that you don't enter here. Once you enter here, count yourself, you're gone. You're finished.
If I want to enter, I will enter. You know.
Okay.
For Mama, why? I said, I want you to go to your family and stay there till I come back. I will travel to the city tomorrow.
You want me to go to where?
To your family.
To do what?
To stay there.
For what?
For him not to kill you.
Okay. Mama.
You
want, okay. That is your plan. You and your son. You want to send me to my parents so that he will have the chance to bring in that Otakamaka from If you want to behave like a father, as an elder, you do so. Open nature up. You put one side.
And for my mom back on one side. Is that an insult? Upon the whole messy trying to do for you. Well, no problem. You see, I've told you my own mind. Don't say I did not tell you. Have one deal. Go ahead, brother.
Bogu, ma boko gachi.
Igwo mfoto.
Iya fotom.
Afom.
Iya fom.
Mfoto.
Iya ma fogubu, mfori. Kai kulia. Come bet.
Nakam.
Aka ometum.
Let
it touch me.
Let it touch me. Kaifu.
Ma bogu.
Nga foto. I will show you why it come afom.
Buy everything you want to buy. Bring it. How much do you have?
Give me the bread.
How much? How many
Pack
bread do you
all
want?
of them. How
much do you have?
How much is the egg?
How much do you have? Bring it.
Hey,
No.
what is happening here? I want to buy something.
Okay, can
I have
Take it easy. Which one do you want?
This one.
How much do you have?
I have 500.
Take your hand back. Buy everything. Take everything. And where's your money? Where's your money? Okay, can you win in an answer?
Okay, can I buy you?
Okay, now don't take now. Bye.
Where your money? Don't give me money.
Why are you selling off your wife's pen?
Go and give those ones. Come back and collect another one.
Where are you people? Why are you selling off? What's happening here?
Do you want to buy? Do you want to buy or you don't want to buy?
What is happening here? What is he doing?
Yeah? Do you want to buy?
He's selling off his wife goods on auction price.
Hey, what is wrong with you, Ekene?
Do you want to buy?
Buy what?
Do you want to buy anything?
Buy what?
If you want to buy, you buy. If you don't want to buy, you handle it.
From this man? Because I'm coming.
Bazaar, idiot. Bazaar. Do you want to buy? If you don't want to buy, get out from this place.
You how you Oga, stop now, you kill. Hey! Oga, madam. Oga, stop this now. Oga! Hey! Oh, what is this? Madam! Hey! I have killed her, we have killed. Madam! Hey! What did I say? I want you.
Lucy.
I'm going to call the police too. I will call the police.
Lucy.
Hey!
Lucy.
Oh
my God.
Must call the police. Call the police.
I don't know. No, don't there. My wife. Lucy. Hi. What have I done? So, it was just a dream.
So these are the only clothes I have now, because I spread them at the backyard. If he had seen them, he would have burnt everything.
Okay. Where's your husband? Are you not the one I'm talking to?
Am I my husband's keeper?
Acha.
Because leave me alone, I don't know where he is. You and your son had the mind to allow me sleep outside with my pregnancy. This is Obadro. You were watching him, you were even preventing me. Just like that. And you didn't say anything.
Am I supposed to leave him to be born even you?
No problem.
Anyway, I'm going to the city. I think I've tried enough for you people. But my advice for you now is for you to go to your mother's house. Stay there till I come back, so that I will not kill you.
Who will kill me?
Nobody will kill me.
Eh?
Come on, nobody will kill me.
You are pregnant.
Come on, forget my pregnancy. You will not kill me. I will not die. Afoma. Papa, good morning.
Morning. Would you argue? What is that?
Afoma. Ekene is busy in your shop, selling all your goods auction prices. Go near boutique at 1 naira.
You had it.
Okay.
Afoma.
Have you had it? I think I told you.
I've told you. You better go to your mother until I come back.
Papa, tell her. Tell her. Ekene is selling my goods auction. Go. Bend down, select. I've told you. I was going to
about Afoma. Yeah. I thought I'll make it.
Wait, I'm coming. Afoma, where are you going? Afoma. Hey. Afoma, is it when this boy kisses that you will leave him?
Hi, are you the person that called me?
Hello, yes, my name is Lucy. Gabriel asked me to meet you up here.
Oh, so do you have the details of the money?
Yes, I have even his account numbers. In here is his past transactions.
This is good. Okay. So, what happened?
Actually, it's a long story, but I'm going to make it short. The man in question is my husband. Okay. Yes. This man abuses me physically and emotionally. Any given opportunity he gets, he hits me up. Just because he feels I have no one to fight for me. Can you imagine him wanting to throw me out of the house I suffered so much to build with him, with my hard-earned money when I was still working in the bank?
What? My dear, I need you to calm down, okay? Just leave the matter for me. And please, do not tell him you're planning anything.
I won't.
Don't worry, he will sleep in jail.
Hey, now, please. I can't wait to pay him a visit there. I want him to go inside.
Don't worry.
Please, you have to help me. Remember, I'm your fellow woman.
I understand.
However, you can help me, please. Oh. Excuse me. Hello? I'm listening, Obioma. What is it? Oh, Mama. Mama is around. Thank God. I'll be right back, eh? I'm coming. Alright. Then please, go. Okay. This girl is so stubborn for my leg. Hey. I will show Ekene to you. I will show him. Afoma. You think you can burn all my goods? Eh? I will burn all his clothes. Afoma, your husband's clothes. Hey! Okay, Tipu Wagi. Stubborn woman. Afoma, Biko. Watch and see. Okay, Tipu Wagi, come on, watch and see. 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 Give me space. I will burn you together with this person. I will burn you together with this person. Hey, who help me? Who is around though? Hey! What was serious? Afoma, you think him? Yeah. Hey, he's selling all my goods. He's selling all my goods. I'm burning all his clothes. He will know that he married a stubborn woman. Afoma, Ekene will kill you. Let me tell you, this is his house. He said he does not want you. Why won't you leave him and rest? Biko. Would you please see what you just did? Would you give me space, please? I should give you space. Yes. In fact, you have overstayed your welcome. Get out. Okay, Naba. I never go. Yes. You see my armpit? Yes. I just shaved it this morning. I come out there. Go. Allow me. Oh, Mona Ekene. Here. I go and I'm my 40. What 40 I can 40 for? Dala. You think you can do anything you like? You have met your match. Here. Hey. In fact, let me get more food. Afoma,
You burnt my clothes. I can't keep a lock.
Yes! Like you did mine.
Hey!
You are busy selling all the fruits in my shop.
Hey! Then can see one mad. Eh? Afoma, you have the guts, the impetus to burn my clothes. Afoma, you know the fear. Eh? Afoma, keep a lock. Afoma, today you will test heaven. Ekwisu will welcome you today.
That heaven, I'm prepared, please.
Ekwisu will welcome you today. We don't get a correct. Afoma na wanandukwa. Hey!
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Go and come. And then, I'm locking gate. I'm not unlock. And then, hey. You cannot do anything. I'm equal to the task.
Hey!
I am equal to the task. Yeah. I am equal. I'm equal to the task. I'm equal. Come out. Look at this one. Here. You know you married a stubborn woman. Bring it on. I'm waiting.
Hey! Heaven. Anyway, check out a lot more than that.
Sabina, why are you talking like this? Eh? Why are you talking like this? So does it mean that any man that doesn't have money should not come close to any girl of his choice?
Yes. No money, no love. Don't you know everything on this desk needs money? Money to eat, money to clothes. Money, in fact, money for everything. Even the way you are standing, you need money to stand.
Sabi, I'm going to show you love. Just be with me, I will show you love.
Love? Show me love, how? Show me love with your mouth. Obiora, common 50,000 naira I asked you, and up till now you have not given me. What if I was dying? How are you going to help me?
But you're not dying yet. You're not dying. Eh? If you're dying, I will run around and look for somewhere to borrow money from. But this one, you're not dying. You are just needing money. Eh? This is not good. If you are needing money like this, do you ask me what I have it? It's not like that. Don't ask people money like that. You are now making it look at it as if dating you is like getting admission in university.
Yes. Huh? That is how I am. No money, no love. In fact, let's call it a quits, please. Huh? I don't want.
Let's call it a quits. We have not started, and you are demanding money like fire service. Eh? It's all right, no problem. It's obvious that you don't have money, and you're asking me for 50,000 naira. Do you know what 50,000 naira is? Somebody's salary in a month. You are demanding from me. You don't have sense. Yes, you don't have sense.
But you are stupid. Huh? You are very, very stupid. Oyara, don't come close to me again. In fact, don't come near me. Stupid man. You don't have money. You are looking for love.
I should not call you again.
Stupid poor man.
Look at this one. I'm trying to help.
You want love. You don't have money.
Look at this one. I'm trying to help. Who even wants you? Nonsense. Is this how you are? Look at you. I want to give you 50,000 naira. Look at you, small nyash. I will give. This your nyash does not worth 50,000 naira. Somebody's salary in a month. Want me to give it to you? I will not. Look at you. Nonsense. You're asking me 50,000 naira. Do you have 50,000 naira? In that your red bag. And you're asking me 50,000 naira. Nonsense. I cannot ask you out because I don't have 50,000 naira. Come and collect it. Let me see you. I'll cut off your left legs. Nonsense. You're asking me 50,000 naira. Do you want it? Instead of it to give, I have it. Instead of it to give it to you, I'll give it to motherless baby. I'll give it to motherless baby. Nonsense. I should not call you. Don't call my own. If you call my your land is governor's line or presidential line. Nonsense. Who are you? Get out.
John.
Eh? Hi, Onyonye. Eh? Bad?
Go and buy part from me, idiot.
Hey, madam. You don't think me say your boyhood on the rush?
John, I will slap you.
Hey.
Go and buy part from me, idiot.
You get size? Where I go buy? Like size 12, 10, 13.
Come back here, John. Come back.
Hey!
Go to the backyard and bring the sugar I left there.
Okay.
John! Come back. Don't try it. You try, go and buy part for me.
John, if you don't do what I told you to do, I will sack you here and now and nobody will breathe. Anybody that does will turn to obituary the next morning. John, I am giving you 2 minutes to get my shoe here and now. Or else. John, this house belongs to my sister and I call the shot. Go and check who is on the gate, who is knocking. Go there. John, is she in? Is she in?
We need to understand ourselves. 2 minutes, we need to know. That's it here.
John! Go and check who's at the gate, my friend. Are you alright? 5 pounds for me. Don't waste time. All these useless village bushes everywhere. Don't blame them.
What is it?
Mama. Yes, I am here. I am here, Alpha. So, Alpha, after everything I told you when you came to marry my daughter, you still want to kill her for me, Alpha? Alpha?
Is this how you want to welcome yourself in your supposed in-laws' house?
How I want? Which one is your house? You know, Puara, Alpha, which one is your house? You see, today, I have come. You will kill me and my children today. You can Alpha, leave me alone.
Were you actually trying to slap me?
Yes, Mama. Slap me. Slap me. Yes, I want to slap you. Alpha, leave my hand. Alpha, oh, you want to fight me, Alpha? Alpha, me trying to some more.
I chair back club.
Alpha, Mua. Alpha, Mua. Alpha, Mgiwa. Nanta. Everyone, Alpha. Why are you behaving like this?
This is not how to enter into a matter now. You are a mother. Why are you behaving like a street woman?
Come on, stand! Why are you running? Mama, where are you running? Oh, wait for today. Today? Yes. You and your brother, you will kill me and my children today. Yes, Mama. Mama is here. Mama, Betty! Mama, say Betty! Mama, Betty! Yes, Kukuba kill us. Kill me and my child today. Kill me.
You want to rob me? And if you put 1940 and also become
Alpha, you're talking to me. I said crazy man. I said you're a crazy man. Alpha, leave me alone. Alpha, a mad man has come to stay. I said I have come to stay. Who kill us? Come. Alpha, leave me alone. Come and sit down here. This one let him come and talk. Mad man, you are running. Where are you running? In there, no, can one in half one. I'm warfare. If you live, I'm going to.
Chai. Sorry, yeah? It will soon be over.
Yes.
Very soon.
The money. 70,000 naira.
70,000 naira. Thank you, baby. Oh, I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Oh,
I love you too.
70,000.
I'm ready to do anything for you. And you know what? I've told my father about you. He said that once he's back to town, we are coming to see your people.
Are you serious? Yeah. That would be so nice. That would be very nice.
I want to help package it well. Has it entered?
Yeah.
Bia, Afunwa, what are you doing with this Ekene?
What is the meaning of that nonsense question? Eh?
Yeah. Hey, Chinekena. Bia. So Ekene, it is because of this Afunwa that you sold all your wife goods at auction price, so you can give her the money, Akwaya?
Yeah. If you don't live here now, I'll soon deal with you that you start looking for your mother.
Oh,
Get out from here.
Wait, Ekene. Did you sell the goods auction?
See, I want her to leave. I want her to leave my house. I don't want her to stay in my house. Eh? See, we have plans.
You see, both of you have plans. So you have plans. Hey! Yeah, Afunwa. So it is because of you. It is because of you Ekene has been beating his wife on daily basis. Do not worry. You see that thing that the hen has seen, the chicken will definitely see it.
Bia, if you don't live here now, you ain't get mega.
Walk in the chum.
Come, let's go.
Follow him now.
Are you running from her?
Running from you.
Me? Running from her?
This guy is good.
You don't even know why I'm keeping quiet. I don't want to commit murder today. Maybe tomorrow. Because if I go in there, I'll bend her neck. I'm just taking a chill pill, waiting for Papa to come.
Brother, please don't kill anybody yet. Don't kill anybody. Let Papa arrive. What we'll do is that let's go into the room and wait. You can't be running from your own house. This is your house.
Just wait. Take a chill pill. Don't worry. Where is this smoke? Go and check the gates.
Papa, take on.
Namo. Hey! Papa Mo! You're welcome. No! You can hang out with me, Hannah. Namo, you're welcome. You're welcome, Papa. No! You're fine, sir.
I hope you didn't forget the bomb. It's inside here.
Complete.
Even AK-47.
Oh, what more?
Hey! You want that? Dead one war. Dead one war.
Do it.
At this house. Yes. I trust you. They will see war this time. They will see war. I have come. Let them come. Have your banu. Ebeka haje. How about soon? How about because I'm a nigga. Mona have that. I got one penabo. Oh. Do that? Okay.
I've come to my son's house.
One.
Who is that woman that is disturbing my son?
Ude.
Huh?
Oh, they went to bring you.
Yes.
Now that you have come, what do you think you can do? Oh, give me kiss and give me.
Mua. Come, woman, don't dare me. Don't dare me. Where's that stupid Lucy?
Papa, she's not around. Is it my daughter you are calling name?
Yes.
Don't ever try to call my daughter names. Your son here is a criminal, so you better watch.
My own son.
Mind yourself.
Come, don't allow me to slap you now.
Would they try him? Touch me, let me kill you here. Don't get me.
No need.
Slap me.
Yes.
Papa, there's no need now. I know we'll kill her, but not inside here.
A woman challenging me with that.
I know
you old warrior of the olden days. No Biafran war. Syria Abakaleke Rob Kutumwaya. I will tell you why Obama killed Osama. Muabu Demezue. Huh?
Try. Come and touch me. I will show you that I am a
I hope you're seeing it. Meanwhile, you still have the timing bomb.
Complete, Hancha.
Hey, and Papa with the AK-47.
Hey. Hancha is complete.
Well, let's set the bomb and go out.
Get what bomb? AK-47. Bring it out. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care whatever you have here.
You
will run.
I've come to stay in this house, so let the war begin. We have come to stay. We have come to stay. No leave, no transfer.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa, so can I rap a bomba?
Check out the coast. Big amount of one.
Where are you running to? We are you running to stay? Are you running? You should have come to fight me. Come and fight me. Come back in Abumagu 1. We have come to stay. Come back in Abumagu 1. No leave, no transfer. Obatata. Tata kaiga amambe na abu kebu oke. Ebe ka haje. Hasi. Awola also my mama. Hasi me. Aya mama na rana.
So you mean you have not heard or seen the way Ekene and his wife live? You have not heard that they live like cat and dog?
Are you for real? Like, for real, for real? I've not seen him beat his wife. I don't even know if he beat his wife. Does Ekene beat his wife?
Hey, Ajuju. See, the same way his younger brother beat his wife in the city, that is the same thing Ekene does to his wife here in the village. You see that family? They have nothing to write home about. Cha-cha. They batter women. And I heard that was the same thing their father did to their mother, and she died out of humiliation. That's not all. Before she died, she laid a curse on them. She said that they will have no peace and that nothing good will ever come out from that house.
Wait. And he wants to marry me. Moi.
Hey! Church ambassador. He wants to marry you. Oh, so you're even preparing to get married to Ekene? Afunwa, by the time he marries you, you see this your color that is shining like this under the sun. By the time he marries you, you will turn to black. And your name that is Afunwa will now jejely turn to Afonwu. You better run for your life. Run as fast as your leg can carry you. Run. Do not say I did not warn you.
Thank you. Thank you at least for the information. Once I leave here back to school, I will see how he's going to see me again. For now, I will manage the money he gave to me. Thank you, Jerry.
You better manage it though. And manage it well. Do not say I did not warn you. And are you still here?
Take this thing, go and wash this car. Madam. I must wash the car. Madam, what? You fix it? No. You get this thing why I say make I ask you. Make I beg you the thing now. Whether you go feed one for me. You get the one sister why I get for my life. What is it now, John? Be fast. Now I have something I'm going inside to do. Madam, I beg, make you know first. You get what I say make I ask you. Make I beg you this thing. Whether you go feed one for me. My only sister, the only sister why I get, her landlord threw her out of the house. And she no get where she dey stay. I say make I beg you now. Whether you go fit allow her, make she come here, come stay with me. Since your sisters don't they come and Oga sister too don't they come, everybody they come. Yeah, it's a common things. I can make my sister follow come too now. I beg. You want your sister to come and live here with us? No. Come on, get out of my sister. You're welcome. Welcome. When did you come?
Not quite long.
Have you heard anything?
I've not heard anything.
I've started giving it to them instantly. Just trust me. His useless father just came.
But don't worry yourself. Very soon, all of them will run out of this house.
Mama, wait.
You mean Ude is here also?
He's in there.
You don't know.
He is there.
So we'll go like this. Okay. How's your bottle?
my bag? Who kept my bag here?
But Mama, I dropped it in your room. I don't know what happened. I don't know who dropped it here.
Who brought out my bag? Who kept this bag here? Come back. What is it? What is it? What is this bag?
My mother is asking you a question. Answer it.
Who brought out my bag from the room you kept it?
What rubbish? Who kept my mother's bag there? Why are you asking me that silly question? You were expected to answer that question. Are you alright? Why can't you answer it? Hey! You see these trouble people are looking for, I will give each and every one of you. I'm not trying you for this house, oh. My name is Chika Nwa. I don't know jumper. People should not try me, or else. Hey!
Nema nyo fuma. Afum nepo bagara. Afum nepo bagara. You want to give me trouble in this house?
Yeah, Mama. This house belongs to my brother. It's my brother's house.
You're going to give me trouble in this house.
Leave this idiot. Leave this stupid family. What I am cooking for them, by the time they will eat it, it is going to be very pepperish and hot for them to swallow.
I want everybody to listen to me now. I've said this in many times, time without number, and I want us to end this in today, not tomorrow. We are no more interested in this marriage.
Wow! Hey!
I want Lucy to leave my son's house tomorrow. Yes.
You lie. This is nothing but a lie from the pit of hell. Irania, I am in a situationship with your son called no leave, no transfer.
Thunder fire you there. Thunder fire you there. You and who is doing no leave, no transfer? And you better not talk to my father in that manner. Before you slap and decorate this your Chinese face.
Oh! I said touch her. Go and touch her now. Let me bite off your hand. Hey, now listen to me, Ude and Afa. I don't care however the two of you behave. And I am not begging for your son to continue to marry my daughter. All I am saying now is that, you see my daughter, she is not going anywhere. She will never leave this house. Everyone is talking. Yes. And that is fine now.
I'm not doing it again. Is it by force?
Oh! Hey!
Bunch of witches. That's how they laugh in their coffee. Yes. Before you know it, they will turn to cat and meow.
I'm a big way too. A good day. Which house are you even talking about?
My son's house. It's a mosque outside. It's not this house.
Oh, this is your Yahoo son. Yahoo you to believe that this house belongs to him alone. This house that I contributed more than him. Oh, he didn't tell you. My money is even bigger than your son's money.
He does.
Yes, so what are we even talking about? In my church, I don't want this marriage. Which no marriage? Who wants the marriage? This shabby people call it marriage. It's not a marriage. I'm even tired of it. Listen, if this your stupid son here can provide my 12 million naira, my hard-earned money that I gave him to support him in this house, to build this house, I will leave this sham to call a marriage. Sham of a marriage.
Thunder from Mozambique fire you. Look at this fool. Do you want me to tell the whole wide world how you've been stealing from the bank? What about this fool, man? If customer is have 1 million naira to pay in his account, you will extort 50,000 from them. Oh, where? A white criminal.
Oh, Afa. Hey, I know you don't want to dance that dirty with me, because you know that all your secret transactions are in my palm here. All your evil dealings, how you swindle those innocent, unsuspecting white men of their hard-earned money are on my palm. And I still have the contacts intact. You understand? Listen, very soon, the three of you. Hey! It's a promise. The three of you shall go in. They don't. I've started working on it. By the time I'm done, none of you will be here to call me. They don't. No. I am really interested in the rubbish thing. Mama, let's leave here. This is bullshit. I'm not interested in this.
Please, let's go there and bring her out. Biko, no. Biko, na, Biko.
I am sorry, Mama. I'm not going there with you. Let her take whatever she sees there. Haven't I done my part, Mama? You want me to go there with you? You know what Ekene is planning for me? Or have you forgotten he's the king of the touts in this village?
Hey, you have tried though. I'm telling you the truth. But the truth is that I had a very bad dream about her last night. And I also heard that her father-in-law went to the city to see his son. I'm begging you, Biko.
Mama, I'm not going there with you. She is your daughter. I don't want to commit more than Mama. Kill this girl today. You see that I'm a man. I must kill you.
Hey!
Nobody will have the ear to hear you shout. I'm going to cut your neck. And by the time I do that, nobody will hear your voice scream. Nobody will hear you scream because I'm going to cut you into pieces. What?
I don't need anybody. I'm equal to 10 men. I don't need anybody. Look at you. You're just a useless and senseless man.
Wait and see. What and see what?
You are useless.
My daughter, I am happy that you've taken such step. I want to see that fool rot in jail. Yes.
No. He's settled already. Yes. As I speak to you right now, his case file is already at the EFCC office. In few days' time, they are coming for him.
Very good. Very good. Yes. And we are not going to leave this house for them. Mama, never.
Mama, don't worry. We have Obiora, their brother, with us. He was witness to how Afam and sister started this. Okay, so don't worry. We're not going anywhere.
Yes. Yes.
Mama, do you know what is hurting me most in this whole thing? He's a useless man that calls himself my father-in-law. A man as old as he is, that does not have any atom of truth in his mouth.
What do you...
This man tells lies from the both sides of his mouth. What am I even saying? Is it not like father like son? Mama, to be honest with you people, I am no longer interested in this sham of a marriage. The only thing I am interested in right now is how to sell this house, recover back my money, and then fly all of us abroad to start up a new life.
Yes.
I am tired.
You are right. That's a very good idea. You know we are women. They will see that we are going to use the power of women to get at them. They will beg us. Yes. Give me your phone. Let me speak to that lady.
Omaka, there's no point of being afraid. I put them as you must make sure that these people leave this house.
Yes.
Papa, the thing now is she's threatening to report him to EFCC.
Brother, if that is the case, then you should report her to her former bank.
Yes. Which bank? Savannah Bank has folded since. Papa, please, what are your plans or what are we going to do? Because now we have to do something now. EFCC,
my son, see, you're a big boy. Just pay her the 12 million naira for her to leave you.
Give her the money.
Think I should give her the 12 million now.
Give her the money, let her go. Her trouble.
Let her live my life.
Whoa!
Papa, see. You ask if I have the money. I mean, I don't have the money. Well, there's no need beating around the bush. I don't have the money. But I'm expecting money from one of my clients like that. So if the money drops, why not? I'll give her the money. I'll give her the money. And on the note of taking her out of this house, I'm making plans towards that. I've even seen the woman I want to marry. So, but coming into this house, I need that yellow witch to leave.
Let me tell you the secret. The best thing for you to do is to bring into that woman. Then she'll be forced to leave the house. I'm telling you.
Like that idiot.
No!
The good news is the girl works with EFCC. Now, I'm covered.
Brother, go and bring the girl people.
Ma'am.
Lucy must be forced to leave this house. Yes. She must leave this house. I'm a witch.
Hey!
What go baby?
Samusu. Obiora is my brother. Okay.
These people, I'm going to support Obiora to deal with them.
Why are you talking low? Bring up your voice.
No, Papa, I don't want to shout now and then come here now and do anyhow.
Nobody will even try. Nobody can try. Nobody will even try.
Papa, we're here. This is the girl. Tom, so my father can see that. Weapon of mass destruction.
You are welcome.
Have a seat. Hi, Papa, if you're going to defend the leader, exactly.
You are welcome.
So this is my father. He's a retired Biafran soldier.
What's your warrior? How are you? Yes, warrior.
Welcome. I feel like
Konshika to bring her now.
Chiquito. Chikalala.
Hey. Hey. Yes, you're welcome, my daughter.
Chikao.
Choma. Lucy. Is this your house?
I don't care if you two of you know yourself. This is my son's real wife.
Wait, you can't possibly know this witch, except you're flying at night.
Are you sure this is the one you told me about last time?
Please leave this yellow witch. Sit down, let's finish the
Come and sit down.
Sit down.
It's so hard.
Can you
Chikalala?
sit down? Please go in. I'm not talking to you. I'm calling Shayoma. Shayoma. Bring this. Okay.
What is going on? What? Papa, wait, know what I'm saying to you. You will see yourself. Allow my son to marry. Huh?
See, a male woman like me, you are a useless man. In fact, you're not man enough. Yes, I said so. Your mother would have lost you when she was pregnant of you. Yes. You think because you have something dangling like this, you are a man. Oh, you are not a man.
Did you say? Did you just say I'm not a man enough?
It's obvious. You are not man enough.
Did you just say I'm not enough?
I am prepared for you. I'm going to get back from an anger photo. Yes. Yes.
So I'm not man enough, eh?
Yes.
So I'm not.
You just man.
Yes. I told you that I'm equal to 10 men. Yes. I think now I'm a photo. Look at you. That heaven, you will get there before me. Prepare a very nice, beautiful chair for me. Oh, idiot. Useless man. Woman beater. I think I'll leave here before someone enters here. Where is the key?
My son is having problems with a woman he married with his money.
Not a woman, Papa, a witch. Be adding it so he will understand.
To kill him. A witch, a wizard. He married with his money, and she want to kill my son.
Hey.
Anytime she want to kill my son, let her kill herself.
Hey, Mama! Please come on. There's trouble. There's trouble in this house. Trouble. Is it not this evil man that says he's my father-in-law? He's downstairs praying evil prayers, so. Huh? He wants us. Mama, because let's live here with our lives. Hey, no way. I don't want again.
We are not going anywhere. Huh? You see that's his evil prayers. It will not work.
Huh?
His evil prayers will never work. Get me my Bible and my olive oil. Look at it there in that drawer. Bring it. We have to stop them. No, make an account of Bible. That's why evil prayers the Bible says. Okay?
Papa, add more so that he will be bellyful now.
Oh, we back. Where go, Kula? You see, be your hair.
You say?
Ala me kwanya wule ezelu biko mo li le de wa mo di la libo mo di le mo di la libo mo mini mo uzo mo titi uzo mo ime ohia jide ni wan aya choro igbu nwa m o gbe ba ba wura mo
It's a lie. No way. It's to now. Anyone. Say evil prayer.
Drink and get drunk.
Hey! Chimo! Afomera Potam! You did what? Mama. Chimo! Mama Ekene wanted to kill me. Me, Afoma. He sharpened his cutlass. Hey! Ekene locked the gate that no one would come in. Chidekebe! Mama Ekene was struggling me. He was struggling me. He wanted to kill me. Afoma, what have I done to you? What? Why have you refused to listen to me? Why? I don't understand you. Would you have preferred if I was the one that died? Hi! What is the difference? What is the difference? No, tell me! Don't you know what happens to a killer? Gidonye nwura kita kedi yedi iche. Why did you do this, Afoma? Why?
Mama, I had to save my own life. I would have been the one dead.
God, why? Why? Why did you give me a child like this? A child that listens not to anybody. He never listened to anyone, not at all. My only daughter.
Mama, stop lamenting. Stop lamenting. It's paining me too, but at least I am alive. As for the police, you see my condition. I am pregnant. If they come and see me... Okay.
You are a she-devil. You are heartless. Let me tell you, whatever that comes out of this, with your own head, you will carry it. You see, he get you wherever we are. Kasi soja kati okuka kibikono.
Let's make peace. Let's leave the troubles. The grudges is much. The fight is much. Let's come together and stop the fight. We are one family. We are husband and wife. What are we fighting for? What are we dragging for? Let's make peace.
What do we call this madness? Eh? What is this?
I don't know why Afoma would do this. I don't know why.
This is evil. This is wickedness.
So, where is she now? Eh? Where is this Afoma?
She must be arrested. She must be arrested.
Yes.
She must be arrested.
She was going to her mother when I saw her and she told me what happened.
We cannot see this alone. We can't see this alone. I don't have Ude's number. Okay, how can we reach him now?
Papa, let's call Moto Biola. You must have Ude's number.
And I don't have my phone here. But do you have your phone there? Bring it, let's call it.
Okay, Papa.
No, I will not take this. That girl must pay for this. That girl must pay with her life. That girl, eh? Mbang now.
Yeah, Obiora. Hey. It's important I see you right now. Come here, people.
Come on, are you mad? Are you mad?
Good there, somebody is dead. Hey! Raise your voice. He's dead. His wife stabbed him and they were fighting. That's the news now. So do your
No.
My brother. Hey. I can have my brother. He's gone just like that. Just like that.
Papa, what are we waiting for now? Let's start going.
Arrangement.
Hey,
tomorrow you can go to the village.
What? So we don't see again. We don't see my brother again. Hey! Mama, you see what I told you? You've seen it with your eyes, yeah? I told you that this man is nothing but a proper devil. He's an evil man from the pit of hell.
Listen, Lucy. We have to do whatever we can do. If you know what you will do to get this money, be fast about it. We have to leave this house. Yes, you don't need this marriage. What type of marriage is this?
Mama, this man will kill us.
Hey!
This man will kill us with charm, Mama. Let's pack and go. He's fully prepared. Let's
Yes,
just go.
Yes, so.
Mama, left for me. Let's leave.
Don't worry. We will leave this house, but not without the money. We must get the money.
Mama, at this point, I don't even care about the money. Our lives is more important than any money.
We are not leaving the money.
Mama, let's pack and go. Let's just pack. Let's go, Mama.
Why is it that every time person will go hear word for this house? If madam know from here, they do you go keep it, you go do this, you go do this. Give me my money. The house I built.
Please, I'm here to see Obioma. Tell her Sabina is here.
Sabina?
I'm Sabina. I'm looking for Obioma.
Is she aware that you're coming to this place?
Just go tell her Sabina is here and stop asking me questions.
Move to that side. Just stay. I don't any illegal. Go that side.
Obi, rise. Obi, Potampo.
How are you? I'm fine. I wanted to look at this place.
The sister's husband is rich. Look at the big house. There's money.
Which sister's husband? Oh, my sister's money. This is my sister's money.
Your sister is rich.
Of course. My sister is rich. That is where I'm looking. She's just taking care of me. Of course.
Obi, rise.
Obi, my guy, welcome. No.
How now?
I'm fine.
Hey, you're fine. See, let me tell you. Anytime you want to do something, you do something with people like me that are alive. Don't do something with people that are dead. People they don't have money and they go. Yes, they don't have money and they pose. Nonsense people. When the people you do something with, you are very important to me. I'm inside. Let me see them.
Hey! Obi, rise. The only man that has the power to preach.
What's going on? Do you know?
Do you know that guy? I'm supposed to be the one asking you if you know him.
I'm asking you, do you know him?
I'm supposed to be the one asking you if you know him. Huh? Don't just tell me you know him.
It's okay, let's just go inside, we'll talk about it.
And I don't want to pass that way.
What is he doing in this? Don't tell me you know that. I don't want to hear. Hey!
Obi, rise. You are going to that Obi, rise, my man. I want you to go. Says you just come in. Jesus! It isn't easy. Hey! This one that's do you know him? Do you know
Nne, are you sure of what you are telling us?
Mama, I'm very, very sure. 100%. I'm sure. Mama, he could be the reason your daughter is having problem with her husband.
Mama, this is unbelievable. In fact, I'm going to confront him.
No. Obioma, calm down. Now I know where the problem is. Yes, because I've been asking myself, what could be the problem between Afam and Lucy? They used to live in peace. Oh, Obioma, just calm down. Let Lucy come first. Go just say abata. Let her come. Mama. Mama. Hey, calm down. You tell to go the call bata.
Hey. Hi.
Papa, Obiora's number is not going now. What do we do? It's not connecting at all.
Hey, just keep dialing, until the police comes. How for my mama?
Where are you?
Officers, you're welcome. Officer, look at him there. He's dead. Look at him.
Who did this to him?
It's the wife, and that is the wife's mother.
Hey, the wife of the disease.
I'm sorry, no biko dundu biko menu de pere biko dundu. Do what you biko menu de pere biko na begi.
Where is she?
She's at the house. She's at my house.
Oh yeah, take her to your house now.
Officer, move. Let's go.
Madam, come with me.
Go.
Go with me. We come back. Let's get out. Okay?
It's alright. Thank you.
Papa,
okay, it's ringing.
It's ringing now.
Give to me. Oh, give me. Hello? Hey, where are you?
Officer, you're taking time. Come out.
Officer, I'm pregnant.
Drag her out.
Officer, you cannot arrest a pregnant woman.
Yes, officer, Biko, no. We gonna
Oh, pregnant woman can kill.
It's not like that, officer. It's not like that.
It's not what you think.
We have hospital in the police station. When you get there, you deliver your baby, okay?
No.
Move it! Don't worry, you got there. Move!
The baby.
Move! I said move!
Stay here. Stay here.
Why me? Why me? Why not you? Huh? No, tell me, why not you? As your friend I've been telling you, and you will not listen. I told you that there is more to what is happening in your family, but you wouldn't listen. Let me tell you, Day. If you don't appease the spirit of your late wife, these problems will continue to happen in your family. Huh? Yes, even these children you have, they will suffer the same fate.
Hey, God forbid.
What's No, what's So you knew about all these and you kept quiet?
I never knew it would be like...
You never knew what?
Aye.
Do you know that this could be the reason I've been having problem with Lucy?
My son, it's not could be. This is the exact reason. Look, Ude, I have told you. One for Gweshi is just by the marketplace, the spiritualist.
One for Gweshi.
If you want this problem solved once and for all, go with me. Let's go and meet him so that he can solve it for us.
Papa, what are we still waiting for? Or do you want somebody else to die?
No.
Let's go, Papa, let's go.
Hey.
Papa, let's go.
Which side am I sitting? Anywhere you...
What? Hey! Mama! This is very bad. This could be the reason I've been having issues with my husband.
You see? You don't need anyone to tell you. Yes. In a typical family,
you people said I'm the cause. Now you have seen the real cause. As if I tell you to kill your husband, you kill your husband. Now that thing is the one that's been telling you kill your husband. Not that evil.
Sister, you have to leave this marriage. Else you won't have peace. So you have to leave.
No. Let her not do it though. Let her not do it. Since there is a solution to it now, people are going to solve it. When they solve it now, she and her family, they will start living in peace again. Yes. Huh? Is a something?
No, Mama. I think the best thing to do is to find a way and sell this house so I can share the money with our family. We'll have to part our ways in peace. Not like his brother and the wife. I don't want to end up like that. This is very bad.
Just calm down. Let them go and come back first. Don't think about it.
Don't do it though. Don't do it. The husband is scarcing.
There is no what? What do you mean, Obiora? What do you mean? What do you mean? You want me to keep suffering? You want me to keep suffering for what I don't even know about? Mama, I'll just sell this house and share the money with him equally.
Just calm down. Let them go and come back.
There is not money.
Hey!
Zum Baya. Upon I hand us to this knock. Oh, Gugu. I want to get a mother at Webe. Everybody, maybe Buroko. Okotaraika. Manaika Robi. Obi Maroka, Okakbuan Kelu. We have come to appease your spirit. Angelina.
Oh, what is her native name?
Wakama.
Wakama. Your people are here. To err is human, and to forgive is divine. Ude, you really hurt her. Have mercy on them. Pity them. Pity your children. For their sake, forgive Udemezwe.
Martha, I know you can hear your children. Please, tamper justice with mercy. We have no idea what we are doing. Please, Mama.
Udemezwe turned my children against me. They denied me food at the moment of my sickness. Udemezwe, he beats me in every slightest opportunity.
Udemezwe,
I have the guts.
You have to beg her. She's here now. She tells me how you turned her children against her and really maltreated her. You need to beg her now.
Wakama, please, I'm sorry. I never knew I inherited what my father did to her, his late wife. I'm sorry. And even I see you, I would have made amendments. Please, forgive me.
Mother, Mama, please, have mercy upon me. Please forgive me. Mama, please forgive your children. Forgive us. Please have mercy. Have mercy. Let the blood of Ekene appease you.
Mama,
please.
Wakamba, you have to forgive your children. They knew before you. Forgive them. Now break the eggs you have in your hands. It is done now. She has forgiven you. It is over. But not yet over. Udemezue,
I am the gods.
you have to kill a she-goat.
Okay.
A very big one at that. Okay. Gather people. You have to make another remembrance for your wife. This must be done before the burial of your son.
Oh, Wakama, thank you. Thank you for forgiving me. In my next life, I will marry you and I treat you well. Thank you.
It is okay. You are forgiven.
Oh.
You may get up now. You may leave.
Thank you, Eye of the Gods.
Thank you, Eye of the Gods.
Ah.
Look for any possible means. I'm begging you. My daughter will rot in jail. Bikonu.
Mama, that money is huge. I think the best thing to do is to go and meet Chifude and the family and beg them to know if they will accept and bring out the case from the police.
But the policeman said it is another case. I don't know, yes, but the man said it's a self-defense.
There was a cutlass there, which was brought by Ekene. So I think the best thing to do is to go and beg the family. So if they didn't accept, we have no option than to leave her there. When she put to bed, you bring the child out till she serves her terms. So that's what her stubbornness has cost her. Just leave her.
Mama, it's okay. Mama, it's okay. Mama, we tried our best.
My husband, I am very sorry for all the way I've treated you in the past. And I'm here to promise you that as from now onwards, I will be a complete changed wife. Please, forgive me.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Come on. Stand.
It's okay. Just sit. My father, please. Forgive me too. I'm very sorry.
Don't worry, Adam. We've forgiven you before this time. It's all my fault.
Oh?
The goat is here.
Yaman?
Oh? Mazi?
Welcome.
Welcome,
Thank you, my daughter. Pude, that's the goat.
I've seen it.
Okoro said it's 25,000.
25,000.
Oh, yes. I tried to beg him, but he refused. He said he will not reduce.
Oh, Uncle, don't worry. No need to beg him. We will pay for it.
Yes. Okay.
Take it to
Okay.
Tie it well, yeah?
Mazi, I don't know how to thank you. Truly, you are a good friend of mine. If I have done this all the while, my son wouldn't have died. Only I pity the poor girl Afoma. It's terrible.
You know, you are my friend.
Yeah.
And as a friend, if you need my help, the least I can do is to help you, is it not? At least help you. When you need the help, you will my friend will be.
Uncle, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's why you have to thank you. Thank you for being here for this family.
No problem.
God will bless you.
Biko, I am here on behalf of my daughter. Please, I came to plead on her behalf. Biko, menu nebere biko munem biko dogom. Biko okwade buomu iwe endie mu isi. Biko menu nebere biko no bara no forma.
Ichie biko, we are sorry. Please forgive us.
Mazi, what do we do? My in-laws, the truth of the matter is that your daughter is pregnant with our grandchild. So under the circumstance, I don't think we really have any option. What I would suggest in that circumstance is for us to go to the police station and bring the matter home so that we can settle it among ourselves. After all, you know what happened. Mazi, you are right. Because even if they kill her for me, her death will not raise my son.
It will not.
My in-laws can get up.
Thank you.
We'll look for what to do.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Stand. Mama, stand up.
Oh, thank you.